It's supposed to be a little bit cooler today. Also some rain. Potential storm, but I doubt the storm. I also mostly doubt the rain. We'll probably get like 30 minutes of rain and it'll be terrible and humid tonight. I did hit 40 yesterday. I've actually hit 41. We did Oldemon yesterday as well, and that gave me pretty much a full level, and also some bracers dropped. Haha, not terrible bracers either. Revlosh's arm guards of the wolf, giving me agility and spirit on top of, I guess, just the stamina that it's always got. I'm curious what Revlosh's arm guards of stamina would be like then. If it's just like, hey, here's plus 22 stamina. Ugh. Rogue sending more important mail. Is it Nightcrawlers? God, I hope it's Nightcrawlers. Please, please, please let it be Nightcrawlers. What the? Thank you. Thank you, PKCG, for the axe. Red ribbon gift titled Melon Juice 20. Oh. Oh. Some junk? No, jade? Not junk. Wolf bracers sold. A ring sold. Oh, I need like one of those like awesome loot box opening cinematics for red ribbon gifts. Like you tug a little bit on the ribbon and you're like, oh, it's almost unraveled. And it starts glowing, and then that final little just movement, and then the whole bursts open with color out. And inside, new gloves. Hey, you got them made. Nice. Dragon scale gauntlets. 14 crit rating, which kind of replaces the crit rating that I had on the leather gloves previously. These don't give me the decrease in parry chance, and also give me more stamina and spirit. How do they look, though? Fuzzy. They look fuzzy. But hey, thank you very much. The sound effect from Software Inc. Yeah, there you go. So you're officially a dragon scale leather worker then? Are the recipes all just like, you need like 20 dragon scale to make anything? Need like 70 skill points. I mean, thankfully the benefit is we're not looking into like doing classic endgame stuff, so a lot of that leather working is going to be bypassed when we enter Burning Crusade stuff. So there's at least that. Not officially still need these stupid recipes that drop from these mobs. Yeah, and Tanaris, yeah. I can maybe head down to Tanaris and help out. There's quite some quests going on down there. A lot of them are just a little bit high, though. There's not a whole lot of really cool spots for me to hang out. Like, I thought maybe I'd dip into Faralos just to take a peek. But, like, ugh, Faralos. God damn it. I'd have to like into 1,000 needles from Ratchet, which there's not really anything going on 1,000 needles, and then over the Faralos. I don't know. Zirkram, welcome. Dawnborn, Blep. Hello, hello. Good morning to you. Hope you're all doing alright. Moving ahead at full speed. Trying to, man. There's a bit of a push to finally get to 40. I gotta work more on jewel crafting, though. I'm stuck at 176 still. Well, I say stuck. I'm not really stuck. I just need to get around to doing more. Like, I need prospecting iron ore to get the gems out. Iron's common enough that it's usually pretty cheap. Therefore, the gems are also kind of sort of cheap, so it's not really a huge deal. But, like, I'm kind of on Mithril now, but I'm not really in any zones where Mithril is abundant.
Here there.
Like, questing wise.
Watch, get her back.
So...
Be good.
Yeah, we're getting there with it, though. Ugh, Maradon. Gross. And there's the Moradon quests. I made friends. Well, friends? I'm not hated by the one Centaur group. I need to get 10 charms while maintaining friendly relations with Galkus. I suppose we can maybe see about doing some of the killing Centaur stuff and see how that does. But like questing wise, if I don't do anything at Fairloss, I think all that's really left over for me then is Stranglethorn Vale. Like Booty Bay is just flooded with quests, but a lot of these are really terrible quests, and I'd like to just not have to sort through the decent ones to do. Hinterlands, a little bit high level Hinterlands, good for Mithra though. Yeah, you're right about that. It's a little bit, but yeah, there's a decent amount of Mithril around there. And also the gold, I think, might also... No, it's probably iron, actually. I sometimes wish it wouldn't display the... like the rare resource in place. The hell is going on there with that? It's like a million of them all together. Jeez. Jeez. It looks like just 3. It's actually 5. There is something like that in Blood Misdal. You're fighting those blood elves, and there's one where there's just like behind the building, a stack of 4 or 5 of them, all just on one single spot. It was not great. Howdy, Tinky Tink. Welcome. Why'd I start playing this? You got so into it that you couldn't stop playing yesterday. Have you slept? Did you make any great progress? Oh shit, you're level 33, dude. Man, you're kicking ass. Last online less than an hour ago. Have you slept yet? You might be getting some more guildies in too. The folks that I raided with in retail, some of them were looking to play Classic and are interested in possibly joining our server. So there's that. Might be getting a few more. We'll love to try to get Zul'Farrak done soon. Yeah, what level is Zul'Farrak? Like 45, 46? No, actually, low 40s. Shit, I could damn near walk in there. Yeah, we gotta do some ZF. Slept a bit, got like 5 levels, played 16 hours yesterday with a few stops for food and stuff. Holy shit. Wow. That's impressive. You're getting up there real damn fast. Morning, frickin' moron. How goes things? I'll get you over here too. Can be the mascot in Oldemon now. Yeah! Still a touch low for Oldemon, but at least you won't be face-pulling everything ever. Just a good portion of it. Because, yeah, especially Oldemon, like, normally it's a little bit whatever, but with Oldemon, there's a lot of tight corners, and a lot of those pulls are already pretty nasty because there's so many things. And having a low level in there pulling it ahead of time is not super ideal. I can just imagine everybody just sitting down, drinking, getting mana back, and then you step forward just a little too much. Hey, there's a crude charm. It's a 100% drop rate from the centaurs. Oh, I somehow doubt that. Oh, yeah, also. Get my hawk ass back down. Stacks with true shot aura. Get dabbed on. Trogs suck, is all I'll say about Uldaman. And the golems with their knockdown spam that they do, the bigger ones. Ugh. It's annoying. I'm sitting there channeling volley for some nice fat AoE numbers, and then, oh, knockdown. Son of a bitch. Got a nice looking hat. Trash stats, but looks good. That the one he posted in Discord? Looks very nice. I like the flat top on it. It looks really good on Draenei. I'm a bit jealous. I just got the stupid sweatband. I mean, totally cool sweatband that Rogue made for me. Oh yeah, I started going back into the Beast Mastery for that improved Hawk aspect. Chance for just more DPS, basically. Since auto attack is such a large portion of my damage, faster shooting is really nice, especially with these slower guns. There's 2.9 second speed. There is like a sniper that I saw that you can get also that's like 3 second speed. Oof. Might not be so bad when I get steady shot, because then you kind of alternate a bit between steady shot and auto attack. I think Marksman Hunter's rotation is like maximum 3 buttons. Bob. Interestingly... Oh yeah, they don't yield experience or honor. I was gonna say, interestingly, that doesn't seem to be proccing anymore. Oh yeah, these guys are just grade level. Just little babby centaurs that I'm picking on. We almost got a group going. Almost. Destro locks the best rotation in vanilla. Shadowbolt, Shadowbolt, Shadowbolt. The same can be said for most mages too. That's something that always got me, is people are always talking like how retail got rid of all the buttons and abilities and stuff. But like most people didn't even use those. At all. I think most of them don't know what they're talking about. They just heard some streamer or YouTuber say, oh, they're getting rid of all the buttons, grrrarg, and everybody's like, ah, that's what I need to devote my life into believing. Ugh. God. Come Hunter, go AFK, auto shoot, no one will notice. to some extent. I mean, between auto shot and your pet, that's like half your damage. But yeah, I think that is like the rotation though. Ultimately, it's just like you do auto attack and then a steady shot, and then auto attack, and then you do like an arcane shot, or a multi shot depending, and then another auto attack goes off, and then you do a steady shot again. That's about it. It's just like 2-3 buttons that you're playing with. Yeah, and Zerkron being paladin for the rep paladin for a little bit, that is literally just auto attack. They were talking about that a bit toward the end of the last stream. how in like proper classic, when the talent trees were only like 5 rows long, paladins were just, that's all you had was just auto attack. They were so boring to level. Because like you didn't even have seals and judgments. It was just auto attack. Oh, he's clipped. I was trying to figure out what happened to his body. Never mind. One more charm. Come on, Kokar Mauler. Let's do it. Do. Hey, we got it. So back to these nerds to see what they want me to do next. There's the con dude, who I'm assuming we come back to kill. Can get some nether wings, I guess. Oh yeah, and Kodo bones I gotta get too. Right, yeah, we got demons and stuff to kill down there. Forgot about that. We got a couple odds and ends. I think I'll head over to Tanaris next level. Should be okay at 42, right? Still maybe a touch low. I just don't remember where I used to level back in the day, because yeah, I always popped into Stranglethorn Vale, but just for the bit. Just to get like a quick level or two doing the basic hunting quests, and then I left elsewhere, but I don't remember where that was. I don't think I just did instance. It might have just been instances. Giant eggs and zesty clam meat to Zirkrum. Keep an eye out. The music thought about it for a second, but was like, yeah, actually, nah. So, bones. They're not a kill thing, they're just a pick-up thing, apparently. Because it's got the gear icon. Aha. Can do. Oh no. Could probably just feign death when it comes out, and it might just reset and vanish again. Or just exist as a spooky ghost forever. Well, until the next realm reset. Which is Thursday, I think, for Classic. I think this morning. I think we're on a fresh refresh. Refresh. Also got aspect of the pack. Same thing as Cheetah, but works for the party nearby. I just ooze utility nowadays. Oh no, you got me. Yeah, I was still dazed. God damn it. No quick escape for me. Cheese Radar Deluxe, hello, welcome. I think the tangy clam meat comes from shells and such from murlocs around level 30. I think. Murdered the sewer beast the other day. Second time you ever saw it. Oh, that thing's great, isn't it? I don't think it ever drops anything. It's just kind of there for a bit of flavor. so odd to see their names in guild chat. Man, imagine how I feel actually having a guild chat. Like, it's insane to me that we managed to put together a guild. I should start getting kickback from Blizzard. I've created so many new accounts for them. Making my screen shake over there. Press something and disabled your mini-map? Well, like the compass on the top right, or the Shift M thing? Ready to dodge 5 centimeters hail and the tornadoes today? Man, I don't think I'm getting any of that. I think we might just get like a bit of rain and it's going to be a really humid night. They're pretty positive we're getting rain today though. The red X button next to it. Oh, maybe with the default one. Yeah, I got sexy map, so I've got to change the compass. There's like a way to minimize the compass by default, and I guess that's what you did. We're in the zone, but hopefully it won't happen to either of you. There's a zone for this? What is this, like a big storm that they're anticipating? We're on top of a mountain. If a tornado manages to make it up the mountain to get us, then holy shit, Germany's got other problems. Like... There'd be at least like 3 or 4 bakeries destroyed, and then they gotta call on the army again like they did with the floods, and... ugh. A Koda was a pet? Not in Classic, no. In retail, yes. I think you might have to be a Beastmaster hunter, though. Because Beastmasters get taming exotic pets, and you can start to... You get, like, the wild pets that way, then. Like, the really weird and strange shit. Kodas might be exotic enough that you need to have that. Well, if the storms get really bad and the stream suddenly cuts out, then I just assume I died. And make sure that you tell Rogue to finish his goddamn Fallout 2 series, because I'll be too dead to tell him to do that. He'll give you some shit about like he doesn't have to save anymore or something, but he's full of it. He still has to save. He's just not uploading the last episode. He's at Frank. He just needs to punch Frank in the balls, and that's it, that's all. Fallout 1? Weren't you on Fallout 2? Well, you gotta start your Fallout 2 then. Haven't even finished Fallout 1. Are you sure? I feel like he's like gaslighting me as a way to distract from what I'm actually after here. So what's your drop rate like, I wonder? I might have to pop back to Stranglethornville to finish things off there. At least a bit more. Maybe I didn't do as much as I normally do. Damn. Well, so far the drop rates are pretty alright. As a warlock, you can probably enslave these things and make them your pet for a little while. Trek to Desolace Alliance is a right pain in the ass. It's pretty rough, yeah. Like, I had gone down through Ashenville to enter into Barrens, but all I had to do was just across the Barrens into Stone Talon Mountains, and then you hook around from Stone Talon and you enter in Desolace from the north. I was heading to Stone Talon anyway because I wanted to check out the mithril ore that was here to see how well that works. The answer is not very, because if any person at all exists anywhere nearby, they're going to just scoop it all up, and one person can easily take all of the ore. Went 3,000 needles right into a horde town. Yeah, they got a lot of those. It's not really an alliance area here. I'm not sure how night elves are really meant to make their way into Faralas. I did it one time though. PKCG, head to work. Good luck to you. Take care. Just had to ask Ove how to full screen Chrome. F11. I know that type of brain fog though. I had that a few days ago. I got a thermos thing for coffee, and I'm a caffeine addict, so without any sort of coffee, my brain is just mush. And the coffee was a bit hot, and I was like, okay, no, you know what, that'll work out okay. So I mostly close my thermos, so it generally keeps the heat, but like, it'll be good to go in an hour. And then I totally forgot that I had coffee left over in the thermos. Somehow, I was so brain fogged that I just thought, I finished my coffee already, I'm just really tired today. And then like, most of the day went by and I realized I still got like all of the coffee from today. That has to be drunk still. It's not easy being me. Had brain mush all day yesterday, sleep deprived, horrible hat, everything horrible, but it was okay. Everything's okay when you're delirious. That's the trick. You just gotta fall through the floor and get through the other side. And then just your delirious stupor takes over and everything's right as rain again. There's also purple ooze everywhere suddenly, but you get used to that. The walls start bleeding maple syrup and cat starts cooking dinner for you. It's weird. It's nice though. Nice change of pace. Oh, horrible heat. I thought you were talking like your terrible looking hood in game. Cause that's also pretty bad. We may as well throw that onto the pile too. Did you ever replace that hat? We gotta get you a new hat. Why is there poop in this water? What? Oh, it's a bit deeper. I guess that's maybe why? City Skylines vibes. Hello, Lithriandel. You're here early today, Lithriandel. No meetings. Welcome. Only proper replacement is White Main's top hat thing. A meeting was rescheduled. Oh, great. Why not just canceled? Clearly it wasn't important. I think it should be just canceled. Soft, bushy tail. Take care, PKCG. Best of luck to you at work. Hope it goes well for you.
How about that one, Central?
If you're seeing a lot of Spider-Man stories and posts on the internet, it's because he's good with the web, D.
You're seeing a lot of Spider-Man stories and posts on the internet, it's because he's good with the web. Do people still call it the web? I hope so. I feel like that's just strictly a 90s descriptor for it, the web. Back when it was like really nerdy knowledge to know that it's the hypertext transfer protocol. Wow. Oh, one shot me. There's Mithril there. I'm tracking stealth. Oh, that explains a bit. I was wondering why I'm not seeing any ore. Like anywhere. Are we not surfing the web anymore? No, I don't think so. I think we just Google stuff nowadays. Good boy. It may not be as strong as a Ravager, but it gets the job done. I think for solo play, it's a bit of a better bet. A little more survivable than Ravagers. Still have some of the AOL free CDs they handed out way back then? Was like coasters or so, to set your drink on. No, I mean using the CDs as coasters. I mean, rather than like taking up shelf space with the other CDs. Ugh. Had them pinned to the wall when you were younger. Alright. That works too. Oh yeah, I also got a ring yesterday. 50 armor, 5 mana every 5 seconds. It's not great, but hey, it's a little more mana. I like it, okay? I replaced a ring that was giving me like 0.6% crit chance. Which I have since gotten rid of. I can always make a new one. Oh god. It's just getting worse over there for my pet. I don't have the mana to heal you. Nah. Hello, or? I think it got really confused when it got Nova'd on its, like, return to me. So I wasn't sure what it should do anymore. Awa. Done with them. I need more of the big dudes and more of their doggos. Go boar. Also the new ammo. actual, like, slug-looking things. Pretty proper. Level 40 was pretty big. Whoa, 728 crit. It's a new solo record for a crit. Had Linux CDs that were delivered to you for free. Had like 20 to 30 used as frisbees. Outside was littered with them. Whoa, who's giving away Linux CDs? We could maybe see that at like a tech college or something. It was always nice having the bootable Linux CD so you could access a system that's unwell. At the very least, get important shit off of it. Yeah, with Ubuntu, of course. Oh my god. Goozer! Ah, I want to shoot him so bad. Okay, fine. Right into a double crit. God damn. This gun does a lot of white damage, this thing. Wait, Doom Mortars I don't need anymore? I do. This guy just doesn't have blood, I guess. He doesn't count. I wonder if mosquitoes have to go through that when they're looking for blood. Lord Azrathok. More like Azrathick, am I right? I'm not really that right. Dude's missing an ass. Why could you be a big, powerful demon and not have a massive ass and also run like that? Lord Azrathok. Poor dude. How dangerous are you actually? You keep enraging like that, then fairly. I do wish I had mana potions. Or at least he might have some blood for me. Ooh, and some gloves. 5 stamina, 10 spirit? Hey, that might be something for Tinky Tink. Probably got some nice blue gloves by now, though. I'm really glad these are like 100% drop rate. That's so helpful for this quest. I'm glad they had a little bit of mercy sometimes. Some of these quests are just painful when it's like, here's a 10% drop rate. You need 10 of them. And there's only like 15 mobs up at a time, so if anybody else is doing this quest, it just never gets done. Gloves might be terrible by now. Made the mistake of being nice and passing on everything you don't need. Well, when we're playing with Kilari, that's okay to do. She can disenchant the stuff. I think everybody often forgets with like the boss traps that they don't really need. They just greed it, but like you can't trade that to get it disenchanted anymore. She's got a pretty significant lack of some disenchanting materials because she can never get these blue things to disenchant. I'm gonna kill this dude. I'm betting he's got some blood in him. And that blood and bolt, that's fine. No, 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 not you. Want to see if I can bring the Infernal into this. Ha! Can. Loser! Yeah, with the greens it's whatever, but like the boss drops to bind on pickup stuff. People still just greed those to, well, I assume vendor, but like enchanters, yo. So Doom dudes. Just a bunch of golems and babes around. Where's the Doom dudes at? Further in, I guess. Disenchant button, Wrath of the Lich King. Probably. Lich King added everything. It's just a dungeon quest, I don't care about that. Mithril. Ba-da-da-bow-bow. Getting an alright amount of it now. Apparently it's got to be Doomwarrior captains, by the way. They're the ones with blood in them. Oh, it's only reserved for the best of the best blood. You think XCOM does that too? When you're like an able seaman, that's when it's like, hey, we'll inject some of like Krugdudski's blood into you or something? It has got this like ancient Krugdudski kept alive with machinery. It's like siphon blood out to inject into others. Axe is actually just like some horrible experiment that went fantastically right. And they're trying to reproduce it, but don't know what the fuck they did to make it work in the first place. I think I might know the backstory finally. Take it easy, Hops. Thanks for stopping in. It was good knowing you. For today, I'll be dying in the storm, apparently. I'd be happy if we just had like a bit of... We still got to get the pollen washed off of everything. We've yet to get a proper rain. We had a little spit of rain. That's it, that's all. So now like a bunch of crap has just these like pollen rings everywhere from the water drops. It just like kinda washed off and collected off to the sides and ugh. God, let's get rid of it. Nerf pollen. You mean interrupted? What are you doing that for, Boar? Jeez. Going through your portal. Yeah. Oh, yeah, speaking of coffee, I still have some of my thermos. Before I forget, I made sure to reserve some for later. So I didn't have to put up with nasty capsules before stream. Ugh. Once or twice a week is okay, but man. Can I get into Faralos from here, actually? Looks like I can. That's significantly easier than going through... I just saw the trees there and was like, huh, Faralos. For a brief moment I thought maybe that was Hygel, but like, no way. So maybe do pop into there. Because these quests are a little bit low and kind of poopy. They're a little bit spread out. 6 bags of crudely dried meat? What, like, so they're still a bit, like, damp? I get to 200 exploding shot. Wow. Yeah, maybe, I guess. Like, no promises, though. Holy shit. And then... yeah, let's head into Faralos. We can probably head down to that island there, and then fly back up and turn quests in. So fly up, turn in, and then fly back down, grab quests. Maybe look for Dude's Key. It's an annoying spot over there, though. Deep water, a lot of Naga around. I don't really like being there. A lot of mithril nodes, or so it looks, but most of these, I think there's only ever like one bind up at a time. Those are all just a bunch of potential spots for it. Suddenly jungle! There's also a horde town around here somewhere, so I'll have to be a bit careful. Don't remember where it was. Great place for herbalists, by the way, Faralos, if you ever need just like a bunch of plants. There's like this sort of strip here-ish, where there's just a ton of flowers. And it seems to try to maintain 1 or 2 of them at all times. Really convenient. It's kind of back and forth a lot. After an hour, you'll have way more herbs than you know what to do with. Ungoros, yeah, 50s. I don't have any level thing, but yeah, Ungoro typically you'd go to after Tanara, so 49 to 53, maybe? What level are you? Okay, 42. Part of me a little bit was expecting you to somehow be like 48 already. Man. But did Kinda ever get in touch with you? They were looking for some potion. I don't remember what potion it was, though. I want to say it was like a defense potion. Or something. Not a power leveler like Rogue. Rogue has no idea what he's doing, he swears. Rogue's good at just like, I don't know if you got something on like that you're watching on a different screen or something, but you got just like, you got the grinding knack. You just kill. Like if you find a decent spot with a lot of things to kill and you just murder them for a while without much downtime between, you get a bunch of experience. Like questing's good and fine, but like in the long term, if you're able to just consistently kill things at a nice pace, you'll be set. Haven't got any mail or anything. Yeah, okay. We don't have like guild chat history or anything, but they were looking for something. That's all I've got. It's all about having a good Spotify playlist. There you go. Good at timing. Look at that.
Time and money, Glenn.
Pretty sure this just goes back and forth between these two spots. Then we can fly back up, turn stuff in, and fly back down and see what I can do here. Again, though, it could be that I have to go back to Stranglethorn Vale and pound out a little bit more there. Because even at 42 Zul'Farrak, or not Zul'Farrak, Tanaris, it's going to be a little bit rough. I think it's more of a 43, 44. But maybe I can make it work. I think Rogue's down there still also. Zirkram's down there as well. Maybe the three of us can pound something out and see what we can do. Zirkram will pound me in Stranglethorn Vale. Alright. Okay. Well, let's not go to Stranglethorn Vale then. Maybe I should. I don't know. I feel like there's better routes to have taken. You really just like the fuck. All right. If you say so. As a hunter, can go to Tanaris really early. It's just tedious to rest after every scorpid or whatever. Yeah, well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, mana's already a big concern, even fighting things at level. Fighting things that are orange and all that's going to be really, really rough. But I believe in my board to be able to tank it. But if I got other people there, it's fine. I can help out a bunch. This is the most annoying boat trip ever, by the way. Imagine if the boat to Teldrassil had to like pull a lap around all of Teldrassil before finally docking. God damn it. At least we have proper guards here, 65.
Can I assist you? May the stars guide you.
Done like 2 quests in Tanaris, now helping Rogue grind out some scorpid scales. So down for questing here. Sounds hype. Ooh, Rogue's got some rugged leather. Very nice.
I am honored.
Ishnu Allah.
Ishnu Allah to you too, friend. Dirty elf. That's the gloves. I'll mail the gloves to you, Tinky. If you can use them, cool. If not, then I don't know, do whatever with them. Oh, hey, water breathing thing to help him get that's a nice thing. That helps. Alright, just like a million quest items.
Good luck, friend.
How may I help?
Might fish steak, hot wolf ribs, lobster stew. Rogue, let me see your pet real quick. Baked salmon. These recipes cost almost 2 gold to pick up. What the fuck? I don't know if that's worth. TBH.
Del Nadres.
Hot wolf ribs, though. Red wolf meat and some spices. I feel like I could probably just improvise and guess some of the ingredients to some of the food. A stew just for lobster? Yeah. Yeah, because, you know, lobster's doing such a good job. Yeah, there they are. Lobster's a good boy. Or a good girl. I don't know. General supplies. Yeah, garbage. And then the flight. Let's actually see what quests they've got here real quick. First, so then I know if I'm actually going to bother with flying down or if I should just fuck off. It's weird to see other players here. It's really weird.
What brings you here?
It's a fairly non-standard place to level this. Strange seeing people. Yeah, speak with somebody, yeah. Explore some ruins. I'm hoping one of these quests will be like, oh hey, report to blah, and then like, oh, hello, Goozer, we've been expecting you for some reason, question mark? And then a bunch of quests open up and it's like, ah, questing hub. That's what the hope is.
Greetings. Goddess watch over.
Gorduni.
Greetings. Goodbye.
Some courier's boat. Alright. Okay, because there's the other quest location here, but there's no quests up. Leatherworking supplies. Pratt McRuben. Thick Yeti hides. Please no.
Safe travels.
Nothing. What a loser.
See you later.
Some leatherworker guy. Alright, well, let's pop down to this part of the island and see what they want then. How to scorpion disarm? Yeah, with its pincers, or it just slaps the weapon out of your hand with its claw, or maybe you just dropped it and you're like, oh my god, it disarmed me. But, like, really, you're just a bit of a klutz. Why do you think paladins use both hands? Oh my god. Ugh. Alright, you're just determined to be hostile to me. Ah, god, I found another one. Or help. Lucky for me, this weapon's actually pretty okay for melee still. And finish you off. Or don't. There we go. Jesus. They're so dodgy. Alright. Don't think anybody needs wolves dead, but if they do, I can do it. Oh, you do have 2 hands on your weapon. Excuse me. Wow. The hate crest are here too. Oh yeah. Yeah, a bit of a memory of being here before. I remember dying a lot because there's just like, you're minding your own business and then some caster decides, I'm going to start shooting you for no reason. Get off the horse. Then more attack. I had to feign death off my horse to get off it. That ain't right. Oops. Looked a little bit like I just shot myself. I don't know if I remember getting slabs here. I just remember a lot of death. A lot of mispulls. And bad space management. Alright, I found a cool gazebo. Killing Garduni, I definitely remember. I don't remember either being Yetis there, though. What are prospecting these days? I'm still prospecting iron. Tin is still welcome, interestingly enough. I'm jewel crafting with mithril, using iron gems.
What brings you here?
Is mithril a green? I can prospect mithril as well. What's that give? Oh, also that kind of stuff. Okay. Ho hum.
Goddess watch over you.
Basically, I'll happily take any ores that you've got, generally. That way I got a supply of gems and everything, so I can just, if anybody needs something, I can just make it real quick.
Del Madres.
I'm getting some scales. Must be some sort of a cave down there. Alright, we'll turn in back up in Desolus. And decide if I really want to stay here, though. Might not be too bad fucking up Gorduni, but warlocks, shamans, brutes, a lot of casters. It's gonna be annoying.
Till next week.
I remember there being a lot more quests, like, especially this place, I remember there being a lot of quests there. But I don't know why they're not there. Maybe the zone is higher level than I thought. Really not sure. But if you guys don't mind carrying my ass through Tanaris, I can see about grabbing up those quests then. Because there's a bunch. It's not going to do me many favors down the road. I'm going to end up falling behind a little bit and have to grind my way through a level. Or just get it through instances. Which is fine. I don't mind it too much. I think that's what happened with Thorgrim, I think it was. We were doing a bunch of party stuff with Thorgrim, and they ended up falling behind in level, and all the quests in the zone that they're meant to be had been orange and red. It's kind of like when you start playing with a party, you kind of need to continue playing with a party. It's a bit rough in that regard sometimes. But as I said before, the middle chunk of this game is usually fairly easy to level in because there's so many instances to do. Like, we got all of Scarlet Monastery that we can still do. Uldaman, Maraudon, we can almost do. Zulfrak, we can work our way up to Dorn. Like, there's just so many dungeons that we can run. Get a bunch of that loot. Temple we're coming up to soon. Good old BRD. Look at the level range on BRD. Jesus. Who wants to run Mara? My wife would be for it. I don't like Maraudon, like at all. Maraudon and Omuragan are two instances that I basically have no memory of how to do them properly, because I never really did them legit back in the day. Omuragan was too long and too dangerous, Maraudon just too out of the way. And also probably too long. They ended up splitting Maraudon into two sections in retail, so there's that. Then Dire Maul, I have some idea for Dire Maul. I'm not too sure how much of it is optional, because I know a lot of it you would do tribute runs, and you tried to, I think, like, bypass all the bosses to get to the final dude, and they're all like, yeah, you're the new king, and the more people that you had alive and stuff and like you, and all the folks that you fooled along the way are there, and you get, like, really cool rewards for doing that. They call that the tribute run. So sometimes I'm not really sure if it's just like I'm remembering part of a tribute run, or if it's just how you normally do it. I don't know. But Dire Maul's also something that we could maybe think about. The thing with Dire Maul, apparently it can go into a hella early. This is high enough level we'll be getting toward Burning Crusade. So I think, like, Blackrock Depths is probably the last instance we'd be doing for Classic, and then comes Burning Crusade. Because at level 58, you can do the Hellfire Peninsula stuff. And I strongly recommend doing that.
Off with you.
Who dat? Oh. Dungeon thing. Feeling some fucking Night Elves and their vials. Dude, let me tell you. Jeez, Adventure Co. Make, like, plastic jugs for these people so they just always have water on them at all times. Fuck. The experience from Outlands much better. The gear from Outlands is so much significantly better. It's a huge shift. I was telling Rogue yesterday, like, there's not a whole lot of need for, like, the dragon scale leatherworking ultimately, so don't worry about maxing it out. It's really just more of a for now thing, just to get us some mail armor to keep us going for a bit. Because once you hit Burning Crusade, everything changes. You're going to be resetting all of your gear. Unless we're doing, like, AQ40 and getting tier 2.5 for people. Then maybe you're hanging on to that for a little bit, but I don't think we have the people for AQ40. I'm sorry to say. That there's my coffee, Mr. Fly. Don't fly into that, please. I'm not convinced you'll be able to find your way out. It's a straightforward tube type thing. It probably confuses you. There, it's mostly empty. Do what you want with it. I don't care anymore. Ah, flies.
Yo! Have a good one!
Coat of bone necklace. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't know. I guess. I suppose.
What now?
And then what else do I have to turn in? Nothing. Nothing at all. So, Tanaris. How'd you end up getting to Tanaris? Did you go through Thousand Needles, or is there a easier way that I'm forgetting? I always just teleported in, but I don't know how to get into the first time. I think I'll probably just go through Thousand Needles. But I can't really get there from... I gotta go through the Barrens, don't I? Yeah, shit. Swam the coast from Theramore. Yeah. Yeah, that ain't too bad. Maybe I go through Thousand Needles. It might not be too terrible. I haven't seen Thousand Needles Classic in a long time. Not since they just decided to just fucking MS Paint it water and basically delete the zone. Fucking Cataclysm. Thousand Needles and Barrens. Yeah, I think that might be the normal way to go. And if there's a lot of horde there to annihilate me, then fine. Fly over to Ratchet and work my way down, I guess. It'll be faster than going through Stone Talon Mountains and looping around.
Good luck.
Or yeah, no, I don't think there's a way over. There might be a cave that leads through, but I'm not sure where that'd be. I think we can go in that way actually. That'll be fine. Not Theramore. Mud Sprocket. Make a run from there. And in the meantime, clear out this quest log. Boom. Boom. Let's just bring the thing back to Ironforge. I guess I can do that. Horde in the cannon can be super ornery. Pet might have to take the L for me. Alright. They've usually got around the side some way that you can break in. It's like some destroyed poopy whatever free to jump through. So by that shit we can get rid of. Now with that gotten rid of, I can definitely get rid of the library script that was associated with one of those, the scrying thing. That's going to Ironforge. We're keeping that. Trash, trash.
The juice is loose. Let's see how they like it.
Kind of trash.
Wow. Good morning, Yeti and Chad. What did the fish say when he swam into a wall? Damn. Wow. 33 months, damn. Where do milkshakes come from? Nervous cows. You're welcome. Wow.
Valkyrie. Wow. Thank you very much, Valkyrie. How you doing today? Apparently we're getting quite some storms soon. Maybe. That zesty clam meat zircum needed or tangy clam meat? Yeah, he's AFK for now. He'll be back. Frickin' moron, finally done with your 10 o'clock meeting. How's the goozing today? The goozing, a little bit slow. Zesty meat. Okay, perfect. I got one. From a big mouth clam. Goozing a little bit slow going as I'm like at an awkward level where I'm not really sure where to quest while avoiding Stranglethorn Vale because I don't want. But that's sort of the only choice that I've got right now. So we're gonna go into a slightly higher level zone and see if we can just power through it with the party. Big Mouth Clam is the nickname for your wife. Oof. I'll just say grats. We'll go with that. Ugh. 12 gold for a mithril filigree? No way. They don't sell for that much. Get out of here. Meant it in a talks a lot way. Ah. Yeah, I know that. Okay. Just take a hard right, you stupid bird. It's right over there's where I'm going. You don't got it. Just came back from a hellish shopping trip. Hellish because awful muggy weather here. Could be because of that storm. Should be coming. Someday. Yeah, I don't buy it. I don't believe it. It's gonna be a little bit of rain and it's gonna be a nasty, humid, disgusting night. Most MMOs kind of have this phase where you're in an awkward level range where it's hard to progress. Well, for me, it's mostly stubbornness. Like, there's a ton of stuff for me to do over here. Like, a ton of stuff, really. But I don't want to do Stranglethorn Vale. But, like, it's a little bit required because everywhere else just has a little bit here and there, but nothing super convenient. Except here, which is where I'm heading. It's just a slightly higher level, though. But we'll see how it goes. Also, much to my dismay, the fancier bags that you can buy for like professions, only from Burning Crusade vendors. Some people have them on the auction house, but for like several thousand gold, because they're assholes. A mining bag would be nice, so I can just store my leftover, or more like a gems bag might be a bit better for me. Actually, just uncheck that entirely. Then yeah, there might be a cave out through that brings me into Thousand Needles, but I'm just gonna pop into the Barrens quick. It spits us out pretty much where I need to go. There's a silver vein over there. Out of the way, dragon nerd. My pet's not out. And a little bit of volley. Ah! Had to channel it, which is annoying, but I don't think it has a limit. Nah, doesn't say. It probably still has a limit to how many people it affects, though. Have you checked the auction house to see if there's any scripted skills there? Might be worth a gander. Because most folks aren't going to need it. And they won't know what to do with it and just think, oh, it's just some random trade skill thing and probably offload it for cheap. Like a gold each? Ugh. Alright. Maybe they know. They're in on it. So quiet here. It's just like, even the insects are like a little bit quiet. God damn this marsh. At least there's no like annoying mosquito noises though. I feel like that's a sound effect that should just be banned. Because maybe it's a real mosquito. Maybe that's not the game. Theramore deserters. Bastards. Let me bring up the mini map actually. Yeah, this is looking right. Yeah, you know how I know that they're fucking bullshit with the weather, by the way? Is because they keep changing the times. They're like, oh, it's gonna start storming at 10. Oh, it's gonna start storming at noon. Oh, no, now there's a 50% chance it'll start at 14. It's not raining, is it? It's just not gonna rain at all, whatsoever. Fucking weather, like, they're so dog shit at this. They're terrible. You'd think that they'd have, like, 80 years of verified data that they could toss into a machine and be like, this is what we thought would happen. This is what actually happened. And the machine could be like, ah, yeah. See here, you keep fucking up because none of these storms can make it up that mountain. So you should stop predicting storms for that mountain, because the storm just goes around through the valley. And they'll be like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. And then they can start predicting things a bit more accurately. But no, they just keep saying, 80% chance of rain. Actually, it's 40%. Actually, there is no rain today. Son of a bitch. And if you're farming a particular thing, like Zirkrim says, a lot of enemies share spawns. So if you're just calling a specific type, eventually, you know, Darwin's Law, kinda, just like, the only thing left over is the thing you're not after. That's why you often get quests where it's like, kill 6 of these things, and then also grab some loot off of these other things, just to ensure that players are clearing out everything. Weather app gives you an evil thunderstorm warning, like end of time geostorm, but the hour overview says thunderstorm around 5 p.m. for 1 hour, then sunny again. Well, let me tell you, the 10 minutes of rain that you get, oh man, that's going to be quite the rain. Alright, so there's that. Excuse me, Torin, dude. Oh my god, this elevator. Well, they're dead. They're fucking dead. My turn. Oh my god! Just needs to whistle as it goes down. Huh. Stealthy cats. And then I just straight in through that way. Easy peasy. 10. Well, actually, I do need 10 still. Yeah, fine. It's good gems! Black whelp scale for leatherworking? Oh, probably. If you're finding it at level 16, probably used for like a cloak, maybe? What you get from this talk is that I lost the weather gotcha. Or meteorologists are failing to admit they've wasted their lives trying to learn something that is currently dictated by mysticism and astrology. I feel like I'm not the loser here. I said it. It's one of those jobs where machines ought to replace them, honestly. I like to think that weather stations actually just have people just on a tall tower with like their hands shielding their eyes as they squint into the distance to try to read the clouds and figure out what the incoming weather is gonna do. And then they broadcast that. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Yeah, it was close. There's a back piece. Shit. I think my warrior could actually use that black whelp cloak if you end up getting enough of that material. 3 stamina cloak ain't that bad. Boot that body for me, Boar. You can do it. I believe in you. Can't stop, won't stop. It's free rocks. Alright, look here. all the weather technology is still linked to a frog in the glass to tell them how the weather's going. So like a bunch of animal whisperers. We got 2 people who talk to cats, and they can tell the weather changes in pressure by the cat whiskers. We got the frog talker. We got a couple snake charmers, and because we're a very advanced weather service, we also have an actual pirate who we use to translate their parrot to help us tell the weather. It also helps us to know what the weather's doing on the oceans that way to better predict. Very advanced stuff, let me tell you. Go back to old ladies feeling the weather in their bones. Yeah, whatever happened to them? Or they retired or something. I need like an old lady sitting there like knitting some something or other. How your bones feel today? I don't know. What's like a really old-fashioned female name? Edna, I guess? Storms are coming. Yeah, bullshit, Grandma. Jeez. Just give it to me straight. It's gonna be hot, sunny, and miserable the entire day. You can tell me. It's okay. Don't promise the sweet relief of rain. 10 minutes later, a fucking hurricane comes by. Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't not believe them, actually. The flats. We didn't really lose a whole lot turning this whole spot into a big lake, ultimately. I'll actually grab that quest. This is Zul'Farrak quest. Where am I going? To Salt Lake City? Kinda. Sorta. Not really, actually. Just a desert. But hey, you can pick up some sweet ice cream here. So there's that.
Alrighty then.
It's a bit of a run for ice, but...
Interest ya in a pint?
I'm after you?
My, you're a tall one.
That's the one. What's this all about? Tortoise shells. Ugh.
You have a great day now.
Yeah, I'll be in gadgets in here in like 4 minutes. Or God, get Zon. It's like Get Good, but a little more toothy. Yeah, it cannot be tamed. Man. Why the double torches? Just in case one goes out, the second one relights it? Have they invented infinite energy? Goblin engineering at its finest. Oh, gadgets on. Grab the flight first before I forget.
How may I help? Bashar fella.
And just take all of the quests. We'll figure it out later. Silver ore as well, I suppose. That's all junk. That goes to Zircrum. Okay.
Keep it real. Hey, how you doing? What's up? Be good. What's up? Glad I could help. I got what you need.
Tender wolf steak. 225. I am pretty close to that, but I'll pass for now.
Time is money, friend.
Forgot how stupid your multi-shot damage is. It gets strong, especially if you give the talents. Scales it up a bunch. Even if there's a single target, it's, in my opinion, still worth using.
Hi, how are you?
And then
Very
you,
well then.
eventually, can port me to Booty Bay. And that'll be pretty cool.
What's up? Keep it real.
Hi. One meat for you. You're very welcome. Don't know where that quest is. The super egomatic. And yeah, like all of these are gonna be red for me pretty much. And then I gotta head out east and grab the rest of those quests that are out there.
Talk to me. Hurry back.
Aha! Potential customer.
Yo.
Thanks. Weren't there... I remember there being a couple vendors that were worth checking for their limited goods.
Time is money, friend. Yo, be good.
Ah,
Potential customer. Glad I could help. Hey, how you doing?
augmented. My chainmail is augmented.
Have a good
I
one.
got what you need.
Zircrum, easy throw dynamite too. Better dynamite for non-engineers to throw.
Hurry back. Oh, do I have a deal for you? Hurry back.
Do I have a deal for you?
Boy, do you have a deal for me? Oh yeah, Philosopher's Stone. The fucking transmutes. Jesus.
Keep it real.
I remember that. Just like a general trade goods? I don't know. I don't think so. You want some Spetsy? Why? Why? You know what you should do, Rogue? You rat bastard. Fucking finally. Because I'm sure you haven't yet.
Interesting.
Stable lobster. Tame a higher level pet that's got like bite or a claw. Use it for a bit until you learn bite and claw. And then you can abandon that shit and pick up lobster again and teach lobster how to bite and claw stuff. Dude'll do like a third of your damage. Blacksmithing supplies. That's not a lot of effort. It doesn't take very long at all. Well, there's neutral auction house. Yeah, I don't think there's a general trade vendor around. Might be out of luck with that. I'm gonna grab the quests from the east. And also possibly start doing that with these Waste Wander Justice and all that.
What can I do for you? Hey there. See you later.
You know what the warm weather puts me in the mood for? Water. Water. What do you guys have? Hey, dash rank 2 actually. Oh no, it's charge that I use. You could also get some grapes and freeze those. Frozen grapes are yummy. Really nice for a hot day. It's like fighting Defias. It's a little less harsh on my eyes now. Nothing from you. The turtles got nothing, apparently. Think they'd have bite at least. Pirate hats?
Be careful out there.
Sure. Fishman general goods.
Yo!
Undermine clam chowder. Sure.
Be good!
I guess.
How you doing, man? Okie dokie.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real. What's up? Have a good one.
You need something? See you around.
I think up there is if you drop a profession. I think you can like re-get it or like pick up where you left off up here. Or like if Rogue wanted to not be dragon scale anymore and wanted to try like tribal leatherworking for a bit, be able to do that. I think that's what this was. No, maybe not.
Can I help you?
Or maybe it is. Feel as if my thoughts are being bled from my mind and consumed by the book. Oh. Something like that. You can, like, get it back that way. I don't think it costs anything. Kind of like a respec your profession. It's, like, way out of the way, though. I never understood why they did it that way. And the basilisks. Can't tame them. The blister maw, I think I tried already. Yeah, it's dash. Ah, it's so elusive. Ish. Don't think these will help very much. Strange alien planet. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Are you still busted? Yes. Okay. We'll do it this way then. Target is friendly. doing the world a service here. Alright. And now my pet's stuck there. Why is this area so cursed? Ugh. Can't wait to see the new content in Lost Ark that you can't play because you're not high enough. I'm so excited. Yay! Yeah, nah. Not me. Couldn't care less. Good news. Somebody has started mowing their lawn outside, so maybe we do get rain in a minute. Because I know the weather's a jerk like that. You think, oh no, I gotta mow, but it's supposed to rain, but then it like kind of doesn't rain anymore, and then you're like, alright, well I guess I'll risk it, and then a couple minutes into starting the mow, then the rain comes. I know how it be. How's it feel to fight something other than scorpions? Pretty cool, huh? Speaking of, where is Rook? What's he doing? He's just killing scorpions out there. Gonna say that is not meant for you. That might have reset her, actually. Nah, we're good. Okay. There he is. Can't find a happy combination for this crud. Let's plummet the gamma down. I like the higher gamma. Touch less contrast, but then we gotta like really fuck the brightness, but still like just not. Still not really helping much. content is locked behind item level is kind of bullshit when the honing system is absolutely against you and you need 6 8 attempts to raise your item level per item, and you need to do it for 6 items. Not very fun until you get there. Nice and funny again. Until it starts again. Yeah, it's... Like it's tough because like a system like that can kind of work, but for all of your gear, that's a bit much. Like Warcraft for a little while, they were like, oh, here's a weapon for you to improve upon and all that. So you're like dumping stuff into making the weapon better, or like a necklace or something like that, and that's a whole thing. And then Ro, keep an eye on the chat. Eventually it'll be like, you've learned... well, for these things I think it's what? Dash? Yeah, for these things it's Dash. Dash rank 2. So at some point you'll learn Dash rank 2, and then you can abandon this thing, and when you pull your normal pet out, you can probably teach it that again. What's today's stream sponsored by? Weather. Big weather. Lying to you since fucking 1810. It shouldn't take too long for you to learn its ability. Just feed it a bit of food and fight with it for a bit, and it'll just happens. Should only be like 5 minutes. I just need one more pouch. And then I'm done with these dudes. Oh. That's tradable, is it? Okay. Hey, I'm done with these dudes. To the pirates. Do-do-do-do-do. Also, I need this dude's head, apparently. What the... Man, did that go sideways. There we go. You think you just like jam the spade into his neck and like, just like separate the head that way with your shovel? Bitching about the weather is probably the most common thing across the world. Yeah, and as you get older, construction. I'm getting at that stage where I just watch construction and judge them. How else you can use a shovel? Well, I don't know. I guess it's the only way to use a shovel, huh? Pretty sure I just arcane shot Zircrum in the back of the head with that. Missed a little bit. Oh. Okay. didn't want to anymore, I guess. Keplerth update comes in 5 days, May 24th. Brings some nice sounding stuff into the game. I've not looked into it. I haven't really been on Steam much recently, in fact. Yeah, he got me. I got rogued. So believable. I know, right? That's a secret. I've really spec'd into feign death because, like, it's totally understandable that I died to all the things. We're killing these dudes. Oh, I need assassins dead. Well, you need assassins dead, actually. I need pirates. At least Questy says you need these guys. But technically, yeah, we can just, like, go around them and stuff. Pirate Cave. Everybody talking about V Rising makes me want to not look at it. I'm so sick of just like these massive fad games washing over everybody, and that's all anybody talks about for exactly 9 days, and then never fucking again. I'm so done with it. I'm so over it. I'm playing World of Warcraft Classic, Prey, and Fallout 2. All other games, go fuck yourself right now. Except King of Retail. King of Retail will always have a special place in my heart. Although Fallout 2 is probably getting wrapped up pretty soon. It's like there's still some stuff that I can do on like the mainland, but at the same time, there's not really much purpose to. I got the armor, I got the weapons, I got a shitload of money, like... Phew. Decided to check out retail out again yesterday, gonna get a character max ready for Dragonflight. They got a date yet for that. I'll probably also be checking out Dragonflight for a bit, but we'll see how things go. I generally like retail. What the fuck? Aggro from so far away. October to April. I mean, you'd be looking at basically July, which they'd already have a date for, or November. Pretty much it. I don't see them announcing it earlier this year if they weren't going to try to rush it out to release it this year.
The matter? I'm a ghost.
Whoa, wow, that's a while since I've seen that. Also long time since I was in the stream. Hi Yeti, hi Cart.
God, Brian, the spelling. Oh, Ed Sart, thank you very much. How you doing? How you been? 25 months. Thank you for that as well. Yeah, they wouldn't make promotional material to announce it if they weren't going to try to rush it out for this year, and they're not going to have it next year if they can help it. while having announced it this year, because they'd be doing that if they didn't have anything at all to announce, but they've got the Warcraft mobile thing and also the Diablo mobile thing this year, so generally that's enough marketing for the year. So why would you announce Warcraft expansion if you weren't going to release it that same year? Very strange. You'd maybe do that if you're releasing it like January or February, but those are such dead months for releases that they wouldn't do that. If they did, then they've completely lost track of how to do things. It'd be so abnormal. Yeah, November is a pretty okay due date, yeah. November 12th. My boar is trying so hard to, like, cut them off while they run away. The fuck? Don't know if LichCon will be the same month, which would be weird, as it would divide attention. It looked really fucking good on their quarterly financial reports, having a bunch of people buy the... buy the new expansion and also reactivate their accounts to get into Lich King. Sort of appeasing both fandoms at once. That'll be a great revenue surge. And then you can have people try to bitch and moan about them, like, firing people and stuff, because, like, oh my god, record year. We let go of a bunch of people that were contracted to help out with the expansion. We didn't need them anymore, so we let them go. Oh no! And then we can pretend to hate the company and all that again. Because we're cyclical, and we just love doing that stuff, apparently. You can get it trending on Twitter and everything. It'll be great. It'll be awesome. Let's do this. Make it happen. Yeah, I'm doing pretty okay, Ed Sir. I was looking forward to getting a bit of rain today, and then I was told that it's actually going to be massive storms. But in reality, it's neither of those things. It's just a hot, sunny, muggy, poopy day. Ugh. Another one. The past couple days have been like this. The air is just thick. Dank. I think there's a sorcerer somewhere that's controlling the weather, and we should hunt them down. 0% health. Is it possible to keep one pet forever from the start of the game, or do you have to swap a lot to learn the skills? You can keep a pet and you put it in the stable, and you can pull it out again later on when you're ready for it again. But yeah, generally you'd have to like temporarily hang out with a different pet and learn its special like bite or claw. It's pretty much just for bite and claw. That's about it. I could still have my starting raptor though. Nah, Rogue still has his cheetah on. Oh. Thank you. Are those the patterns that you're generally after? The tough scorpion stuff? Nothing on turtles. Only really need them for the quest. Ah, okay. So what is it, like one of those, oh, prove you know what you're doing and make like all of this shit for us. I need 10 of each of these 12 items. Have to make a total 45 bombs for your goblin engineering quest. Not sure you trust the quest giver. Well, it is goblin engineering. Everything they do is a bomb. Andre Firebeard. We do need him. Ah, thank you. Potions. Nom 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 nom. Tough scorpion shoulders as well. just become a tough scorpion. Oh, the pirate hats, 1 out of 20. Yeah. Well, that's a lot of pirate hats. I got 5 out of 20. Both of you get dabbed on. A lower map fragment. Oh. And a pirate footlocker. Oh. Getting all sorts of cool stuff. Lost Ark update 28 gigs? Ugh. Although some of that might just be how Steam has things update. The map came out of the footlocker. Ooh. I don't have one. What the heck? I can't do that while in combat. Taking a seat. It's that time of day where all your auctions expire and your chat log just fills. D-Bone was shouting your name in guild chat. I don't know if you saw that or not. Hey, the Footlocker. With a hoop earring and a lower map fragment. Oops. Bad blit. I got a body to keep me warm. You just got a sleep paralysis demon. Big fucking bore. That's not ideal. I don't know what's better, needing 20 pirate hats or cumulatively us needing 60 pirate hats. It seems like it drops often enough. We just gotta murder really good. Why me? I'm just here having a nice meal. The one dude didn't buy it. Ow. He's really going for that double tap. It is Aurelian though. I got the better spot. It's like a bunk bed. Don't forget to actually grab the shipment while we're there. It's a nice bed. It's true. And, yeah, just the hats, which I'm apparently not tracking. Don't know why. You need to kill some swashbucklers and stuff too. So let's go over to the boat that they're working on. Get some of the dock workers and all that. Limited bandwidth should just be illegal, honestly. It's so dog shit. It doesn't need to exist, there's no reason for it. Oh god. Don't move away, rogue. It makes it worse. Who came up with the idea of the internet and how it worked, then figure out how to get it to be a thing? Dennis Hopper, 1964. It was a military project initially. Kirsten looks tipsy, drunk, completely smashed. Nice. Yeah, really just one more swashbuckler now. Dock workers do also seem to be dropping the hat. Hey, you got that FXAA on now with the drunk effect. Congrats, no more aliasing. Now you can go into your graphic settings and set the render scale down to 33%, and then it looks super great. You can really get some old school vibes like this, honestly. Just doing anything for you. Just bringing back memories to anybody? Just me? We're all Skynet? Yeah. Yeah, we're all a part of the whole machine now. Ah, that's better. Pipe. Thank you. Yeah, may as well murder for the hat. They don't drop anywhere else. It may or may not be worth it, ultimately, but it's good experience for me, at least, grinding. Oh, I put the render scale down. I had that down to 33%. It still looked oddly okay, but I am on 1440 resolution, so 33%'s not really that bad. Pew 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 pew. Resist, 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 resist. Ah, Jesus. How you doing today, Thinner Bone? When Classic was announced, they said there'd be an option to use old school textures and stuff, but you don't see it? Ah, that'd be interesting. Oh, I found the captain's key. What does it mean? No, I'm pretty sure the game always looked like this, right? Through the nostalgia lens. Like, no, yeah, Perfect Dark was a great looking game. Had facial animations and everything. I remember that. Yeah, doing pretty okay myself. Not too bad. I wish we'd get some rain, but it's fine. But the 33% resolution was 853 by 480. Which still looks surprising. Oh, you know why it might look okay, actually? Got some resampling on? Well... No. Bilinear? Bicubic? Can't really tell very much the difference. Oh hum. You lose... There's a chance to lose all aggro, yeah. Usually it works, but sometimes they just, they go for you anyway. Play Dead is fantastic. Texture filtering? Well, I mean, that... Maybe. Isn't that more for, like, angles, though? There we go. That's looking fuzzy. Yeah, nah. Not a whole lot. It just looks oddly good. Technically, since I'm using... I could technically down render it a little bit so we get the sharpening, but that kind of looks bad to me. I'm not a huge fan of the sharpening garbage. It's one of the reasons that I really don't like reshade and all these like reshade profiles that people make for games. It just destroys the colors and over sharpens everything. It looks really bad to me. Huh. Ah, it's Craig. Get him, get him, get him. Reshade can make games look better for sure, but 80% of the time, presets people make look like ass. Yeah, a lot of the time it's just fucking awful. It's like, it's really a less is more type thing, where you don't have to do a whole lot to make it look really nice. Oh shit. I got a map, boys. Quergo's treasure map. Hold on, can I share this? After this mob, I want to see if I can share this. Oh no, I can't actually, it's grayed out. Ah. South of Weedle, south of home. Find a mass and flag and bones. Dig you there, if be bold. Dig and claim. Where goes gold? A key you'll need, a key you'll see. The men you face take blood as fee. Oh, that sounds pretty intense. Want an option like in Halo Remastered games to have a toggle between then and now graphics? Age of Empires? remaster or the Command and Conquer remaster. One of the remaster games had something like that. It was like Control F3 or something weird. Well, you could toggle between like really nice or classic graphics. Hey, was that Command and Conquer? Yeah. That was kind of wild. Just like, well, bam, immediate before and after. Bosses used to ignore play dead until Wrath, you think? Yeah. Yeah, if you ever had to wipe a raid fight, you pretty much just had to suicide. All the warlocks just like running back to the entrance door that's sealed and just spamming hellfire to bring their health down as low as possible. StarCraft remastered it as well. Oh, that'd be a wild one. Oh. 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 Whoa. Thanks for the garbage. Awesome. I never really heard a whole lot about the Diablo 2 remaster. But, did people like that at all, or did everybody still have a hate boner for Blizzard at the time? Something that I might have picked up if it wasn't like $40, I think, on release. I was hoping it'd be like 20 bucks and I could just like play it for like a week or two with my wife for a bit while we were waiting for something else to release. I think it was New World. We were waiting for that to officially come out. Anybody here like actually play the remaster of Diablo 2? I don't really care what forum posts have to say about it. That's a bit where I am with it, Theranum. It's like, I still have Diablo 2 original, and it still holds up. Like, graphically, it doesn't need anything, because it's got the retro look, but like, at the time it was really nice, and it still holds up, because just artistically overall, it still really works. Just because it's suddenly 3D doesn't mean that it's better. Like, in some ways, the pixel art type stuff is a bit timeless because it is what it is. It's just, it's really nice looking. That's it, that's all. Fucking water in these boats is insane. Fortress also looked just fine with ASCII. Well, it's like, I don't know how to put it, but at the time, it's like they hired on really good artists to make this and make that, and it all looks really good together, and the lighting is all really nice, and the color palette is fine, and it's got a very distinct feel to it, and it all just works. All the little minute subtle things about art all blend together, and it turns into just, this is how it is, and it's really nice, and it works really well. But then if you try to remaster it and make it 3D, you're taking a lot of that out. And sure, it can look fine, but there wasn't anything wrong with how it was back then. It's still pretty in its own right. So that's why, like, for 40 bucks, I don't really want to rebuy it. Because I'm not so, like, oh my god, it's beautiful. I don't need ray-traced shadows in Diablo 2. Thank you, Sir Crom. Blasting some bolts in through the ceiling down at them. Ah, run out! Gah! She looked like she was gonna jump off the ship. As pretty and as amazing as the game looks, it's still just Diablo 2. It's not crazy new, it's not unique, it's not an update. It's the same game. It being worth 40 bucks, your mileage may vary. Yeah, it's not like they changed anything with it. As far as I know. Like, they didn't add, like, a new act or a new class or... Right, it's just, it is just the game, but redone. That said, though, there are some cases where it is just, like, artificial stuff. Like the Demon Souls remaster that they did. That looks fucking amazing. That's maybe something, like, it's a bit exceptional, what they've done. But on the same token, they've kept it 3D to 3D. So I don't know, maybe I'm just, like, a bit biased. Maybe that's got something to do with it, that we're still keeping the same format. But they did a pretty fucking superior job on that. I don't know who said that the music is poop because they took out the brass. Oh, whichever reviewer said that and everybody mimics. I don't know what to tell you. The brass sounded stupid and silly. No, it doesn't. No, I've seen you jump on the box now for like 8 minutes. It does not. It's just like a rogue pick lock thing. Zoom. It's amazing they can kill me just by looking at me from up close. He suddenly died. How coincidental. I'm also about halfway done. 11 at 20. Harumph. Swashbucklers seem a bit rough for it. We've killed 13 loots, only gotten 3. The sample size of the others is pretty small though. Maybe they're all about 10 to 20%. How you doing today, Kieran? What sort of pirates don't wear hats? I know, right? That'd be like not wearing the guild tabard. Like, what? Main reasons why WoW was bad. Awful support comparing to vanilla, Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King times. Bots, gold sellers. Okay. Bots and gold sellers don't really affect me at all. And support also not really. Only one time have I ever needed to contact support. Because I got stuck in the window. And they shifted me like 20 pixels to the left. That's it. I don't think any of those things have really impacted my gameplay experience at all whatsoever. But hey, to each their own. My brother got his account hacked once. They restored his account and his character with all the equipment. It was no problem. It's like I think just like a 2 or 3 day process. God, now that we're off that boat, actually, I can turn, like, the ambience back on. Audio, a little bit of it at least. Not a whole lot, but a bit. They restored you, but apparently they can't do that if you don't tell them about the hack, like, within 2 weeks or something. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know the details of my brother's hack. It was like a 2 or 3 day process, and they got all the gear back, and it was like it never happened. I think he didn't have the gold anymore in his inventory. That might have been left out. I feel like the biggest issue with retail WoW is the player base thinking they know what they want. That's a whole other discussion, though. Scroll of Stamina 3. Oh. instance, when does the user ever know what they actually want? Basically never. That's the times we live in, though. Would absolutely love that after Wrath they do an old school RuneScape kind of thing and just take Classic into its own direction. Would never happen, though. I don't know anything about RuneScape, but that'd be a little difficult to do with Warcraft because they're generally following all this preset lore and storyline that's already in existence and backed up by books and everything. So taking it in its own direction could be a little bit problematic in that regard. Whereas I think RuneScape was pretty happy just to like... It's building its universe actively, in real time, without anything preset and already done, so it's a little more forgiving. It's the same Footlocker rogue. It's the same one. There's one beneath the boat too. It's the same thing. Hey, grats on the lamp. It's a torch. An unlit torch. But hey, agility and stamina though. Not bad. Not bad at all. Should sell to a rogue. Yeah, a little base rogue or a hunter. Ugh. We need railings here. This isn't okay. We need railings and scaffolding. South Sea dorks. There's a dude inside it. Ah, two dudes inside it. There, that dude's running arrows for this guy. Go get him. Or don't. The hell? This dude really hates me. I gave him a serpent sting, and he took that very, very personally. No line of sight. Oh. Hi, boar. Just had a big freak out as you thought you missed a viewing there for a house you really like. Past you, put in 2 appointments, but at different times. One at 11 and another at 13. Just in case. Well, don't miss them both, at least. Sounds like something I would do. But then it'd probably show up to both viewings, just because, well, I scheduled it, and it'd be really awkward if I didn't show. Are we winning yet? That was strange. See about just sticking that on pure DPS, see how it goes. Missed with my aimed shot. Oh, it feels bad, man.
Instead of a joke, here's a riddle for you. What has a head and tail but no body?
I suck with riddles. What has a head and tail, but no body? Oh. I don't know, like a nickel? A coin? A bad poem. A hastily written letter. A bodiless lizard. Come on, swashbuckler, I'm dead. Look at me. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go with, I guess, a coin is the best I've got. Can't think of much else. But I also never know if it's like a play on words that I've got to try to decipher, or if it's like an actual genuine thing, you know? It is a coin. Aha. Rayman. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits, Karen. And the riddle, I suppose. I think the guy realizes all of his goons have left and abandoned him. He's just standing there proud like, man, It sure is cool to be Andre Firebeard. Ship schedule. A what now? What the fuck? Ship schedule. We've killed so many pirates and never gotten that. Another footlocker thing. I haven't gotten a footlocker in ages. I don't think footlockers exist.
Well, here's another to have our brains working. I am always with you. Seen in the light, hidden in the dark. What am I?
I'm always with you. Seen in the light, hidden in the dark. What am I? A photon. My sense of direction. My eyesight. A flickering torch. My dog. Anything following me that I can see in the light, but not in the darkness. It's a lot of possibilities here, actually. That cat is attacking your desk. Is it Lobster? Is Lobster ready to come back out? I don't know. What is it? A shadow? Well, no, I don't think so. My shadow went there during light. It's gone during light. Depends on the light, I suppose. It's attacking the stream window. What about groundhogs? Does that apply for groundhogs? Because they don't always see their shadows. So this is why I don't like riddles, though. There was one that I quite liked that was, what's something so fragile that when you say its name it breaks? And that one I kind of liked because that one there's only like a couple decent answers to. And Anton's already level 21 as well. The more you take away, the bigger I get. Trust issues. Oh my god, jeez. A whole wheel of it. Leveling lockpicking, literally a box clicking exercise. Yeah, are you in Red Ridge doing that business? Yeah, I think you are. You can get your lockpicking up to like 70 or 80 with those practice lock box things that they've got there. Takes a bit of time, but I just assume Anton's on stream, but I have no idea. A man calls his dog to him from the other side of a river. The dog complies and returns to the man in a straight line, but manages to stay dry. How?
Recipe.
He just crosses the river without touching the water through like the bridge or so. I never know if I'm overthinking these things or not. God, I hate riddles. Poor Andre. The man just wants to stand by his log. You didn't believe my feigned death? Help! What do? We're good. Those are possible answers, but not what you're looking for? Well, go fuck yourself with what you're looking for. Those are answers. Next riddle. Possible answers. Oh shit, I just need one more hat. Zirkrim needs 4 more hats. Baroque might also just need 5 or so more hats. I think we're like almost getting there with this. Five more for him. Oh. I've damn near just like killed things for half of a level. By the way, so much fucking mage weave cloth. I hope Kindan is ready for some mage weave. Rogue has really good luck with quest drops. It's frustrating. He got bad luck when he was with my wife and I, with like ogres and stuff. That was terrible. He was just really unlucky with the drops. We were both done for a while and he still needed a bunch. You're just that unlucky? Maybe. Who knows? My wife also says that she's got really bad luck with that type of stuff, but she doesn't notice when she's got good luck with drops. She only ever notices when it's bad luck with drops, when something hasn't dropped in a while. It's like, well, yeah, if you're only looking for one aspect of it, then... What's up? Hey, rogue leveled. Nice. Not too much further from me, just a couple bars. Terrible luck with dungeon loot? Well, that's more just a hunter thing, I think. It's everything is mage. All the time. It's the only dungeon loot there is in the entire game. All loot is rogue drops, just leather with agility, which would be perfect for a hunter. But unfortunately, it's all cloth with intellect. Ugh. What's that out there? Oh, there's a couple boats out here. They got it. Is that safe? Oh, I think these are maybe meant to be like burning down boats in the distance or something. They just have fucking bonfires on them though. Alright. Okay. Interesting. I guess it didn't have just a like a smoke emitter that they could plonk on. Should know better than to look too close. But GM Island is out there. Somewhere. Way out there. It's probably still there. They just got a cloaking field around it so you can't see it. And they just said that they took it out.
Yeti will never learn to not look too closely at things, or to not pile bodies in his office to recycle.
Well, feel a bit attacked. Thank you, Cloud Prism, for the 1,000 bits. What's wrong with piling bodies on my office for recycling? It's efficiency is what it is. You just upset that you didn't think of it. Alright, these swashbuckler dudes, they're garbage with, like, knowing that I'm lying about being dead. I don't appreciate them very much. They could have families. Well, they're already dead, and I can reunite their families. I'll bring their bodies in, too. Hopefully I put the bodies in the basement. Well, maybe it's like that one film we think that we're on like a spaceship or a space station, but actually we're at the bottom of the ocean. Did you ever think of that? Which is like a basement, but like the basement of the Earth, underwater. Requires level 43. Ugh. I'm too dumb to use this distress beacon. Help. I'm building a second map. So Zirkrum's good to go, I'm good to go, just Rogue. Rogue, make sure you double check bodies. After Zirkrum and I loot, sometimes the body will be available for you, because there's a hat on there that only you can see. Or free-for-all, that works too. Now I can ninja Tibu's blazing longsword. Yeah. Well, shit, there's 2 more. We good to go? Can we fucking leave? I never want to fight a pirate ever again. That's enough for me. Jeez, that's like an all-day event. 60 goddamn hats. And what's the reward gonna be? Like 20 silver. Alright, 65 silver. Zirkrum gonna hand in, then log? Yeah, fair. I'm gonna hand in and, guess water? What's a pirate's favorite letter? It's neither C nor R. I'll go with P. Because the P stands for parrot. And pirates like parrots. Also, P starts with parrot, too. Or P starts with... Pirate starts with P. I need water. It's very warm here, okay? God. Got lower and mid. I got an upper. Would you like my upper? There you go. I'll pass you an upper. Wink wink. P starts with P. Wow, Yeti. Oh, informational streams. Hey, if Twitch ever opens up an education thing, put my name forward for me. I don't want to toot my own horn with it. Another mid and upper. No. Fresh out. Imagine having someone would be willing to toot your horn for me. Be nice. I could go for some horn tooting. It's exhausting. There's some head that I've had in my pack for a while. And hey, look, a nice helmet. Oh. I can't have it, but it sells better. Oh my god, everybody's leveling. Oh, things are happening.
Have a good one.
Bring the bottle over to Booty Bay. I gotta. So why did we do that quest? The 20 hats? It didn't lead to anything. It didn't unlock like an infinite supply of pirate hats that I can wear.
If you ever need anything.
They just needed an excuse for you to annihilate like fucking 80 pirates. Alright, I'm going back to gadgets then. An excuse to decimate the local pirate population? I guess so. They just keep coming though. Maybe that's the thing. Like they hope that there's just like thousands and thousands of adventurers and like hiding this huge stockpile of pirate hats as the disguise. They got a warehouse just filled to the brim with them. Say that 3 times fast. Pirate population, pirate population, pirate population. Easy peasy. Yeah, nah. There's a reason that's not selling on the auction house. It's pretty bad. DPS wise is okay if you just want to poke stuff, but like I'm not going to give up 16 agility for it though. Ugh. Vendors for a gold 20. Nice vendor.
Interesting.
Carefully packed crate. Right there in village. What the?
Good day to you. You have a great day now.
What's up?
So much mage weave. Some other dude's head I've got on my pack too, man.
Glad I could help.
Who wants this head?
What's up? Have a good one, yo. Keep it
Then kill the
real.
next set of dudes.
Hurry back.
A couple of these crates. Whoa, such great loot. Oh man, pumpkins and juice. These are such great quests. Good experience, so that's why you do them. These rewards make me
Time is
quite
money,
sad,
friend.
though. A heavy stone. Ugh. Okay. And those we're not sure on. Alright, something like that. We recruiting? Sure. Come on in. Ideally not as like a max level person or so, but even so, all are welcome.
Hey, how you doing? I got what you need. Glad I could help.
Oh yeah. Okay. So back down for some of those Waste Wander dudes. Can head over and do the water survey thing in front of Zul'Farrak quick. I think I'll head over and do that real fast first. 58, gonna level a bunch more characters to prep for Wrath of the Lich King, so not max level yet. Yeah, sure. Possibly, it sounds like probably have a few more folks joining the guild, maybe tonight as well. From when I was playing retail raiding, they were coming over. Weather cooled down, clouds incoming, yay, it's time for a warm meal. Not here, it's still sunny and terrible out. What's the weather saying that's happening? And that'll probably be like 30% chance of rain at 5. And that's it, that's all. Ugh. Yeah, pretty much. Almost exactly. 30% chance at 17. That's it, that's all. Wood. Very nice. And now they're like, oh yeah, no, like all day tomorrow is going to be rain and storms. No, it's not. You say 90%. That means 10%. Like, come on. Gonna try to complete the games you have first before picking this up and going down a rabbit hole. Very fair. What are you playing nowadays, Kieran? You were doing some of the, you were doing like one of the Warhammer games, weren't you? Apparently the best way to advertise for guildies on WoW now is to become a streamer. Needs more let's go and dabbing. Sure. I mean, dabs always help. I mean, all the kids are doing it. It's just like a universal way of saying I'm hip. Oh, Lego. Ooh. Lego's its own rabbit hole. If you've already got a rabbit hole, yeah, that's fine. Lego Warhammer is the Chris crossover. You know, but I could see it working, though. I'd be fine with that. I'd try it. Oh my god. No, pet, you need to enable that and take off Gort. Have a heal. And a heal. Don't even know you, man. You like actually doing anything to this guy or what? Come on, Boar. What the fuck? I know it's level 47, but come on now. Into the trap. No. Ah! I'm fine. Everything's okay. I thought it spawned like 3 or 4 level 40 scarabs, not 2 massive big chonkers. Everything's fine. I surveyed the water. The bees are not very happy though, I'm sorry to say. I almost had to drink a health potion. But that's all I needed though, I didn't need those things dead. So like, good luck to whoever's doing that quest next, you got some stuff to take care of. Yeah, scorpion poison. I don't know what would have bite and claw for lobster around here. But at least Dash can probably learn. How'd I survey water? There's a quest item, like a flask thing. It was just like the pond up there that I used. And just like collect it, I guess.
Wow.
That it? Ah, Ecliptics, tier 1, 39 months on a 39-month streak. Thank you very much. Welcome. How are you? Ugh. 5 TP short of giving lobster a dash. Mwomp. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like you lose out on the TP if you go with like, you know, as you level it up, you teach it the higher ranks as you progress. So like you spend the 5 for rank 1, 15 for rank 2, 45 for rank 3. You don't get future ranks cheaper. It just costs right on top. Cause I had gone to the pet trainer and respec my boar for like 50 silver, I think it was. It was pretty cheap the first time. And then I was able to get all the high level things because I just bypassed all these like lower on great staminas. I just picked up the top rank one for 75. Whereas before I was like 40 TP short of getting that because I had picked up like rank 2, then rank 4, and then rank 5. It's a strange thing, that. Same old ecliptics. Yeah, me too for the most part. Just taking it a day at a time. Hoping not to melt.
Talk to me.
And insect parts from the noxious layer in the southwest, I think. Yeah, that's a bit high level though, so I'm gonna head back to the Waste Wander dudes to just kill a bunch. More murder. Oh yeah, I leveled a bit ago too. Here we are. 10% chance to improve my attack speed a bit more. Not sure what these are. Some quest to dig something up around. Get to like scrounge through the entire desert looking for things to dig. Oh shit, I hit level 42 as well. I could get some hunter training. I'll have to do that pretty soon. Wait. No. Level 14. Getting there. Blood Missile's not a terrible place to level. It's small enough that there's a bit of travel, but it's not too long. And there's a lot of quests to do there too. Some of them are a bit rough though later on. Like one of them's like an escort, or you're following the shaman dude up through a bunch of elites. It's not the coolest thing ever, that. It's a bit strange that I'm being asked to go to ZF. They must be desperate. Everybody's always looking for shaman for everything nowadays. Where are the rest of what I need? Shadow mages, rogues, assassins. Okay, there's an assassin. There's just a bunch of shadow mages around here. It's funny, easily have more than 25,000 hours across various MMOs and have never played WoW. Something about the aesthetic of it just turns you off. Interesting. I always liked the aesthetic of it. Oh my god. So much for tracking stealth, huh? Can't see these dudes at all. Ah, Jesus. Just wipe it. Somebody must have come through recently and slaughtered them all. And they're all just respawning now. Oh, good grief. You'd think I'm level 20 with how far things aggro sometimes. Is this a low populated server, or are there not many people on the leveling zones anymore? This server is a bit of a medium, but generally in Classic there's not many folks around right now leveling. As we get closer to Wrath being out, there'll be a bit more. But pretty much everybody's already at the end game stuff because Burning Crusade's been out for a while. There are servers with more, like I think Pyrewood Village is the most populated PvE EU server right now with like, I think twice as many people. But for me, that's too busy. Okay. Once more. I'm pretty sure we just got stuck in a bunch of respawn. I think that was just really bad, unfortunate timing. Still not sure about the aggro range of some of these things, though. It seems a little bit much. So, tracking stealth. What do we got? They're just all gone now. They don't exist. They were never there. These hallucinations are getting pretty bad. Downside of Gore is because it's a great way to dump focus because it doesn't have a cooldown. Downside is it just drains all the focus, so then if your pet ever needs to taunt, can't anymore. So I've just got it disabled. When I'm like endgame and I've got like a 30% crit chance and all that, then it'll be a bit better. Because then as I crit, it just generate focus for the pet. That should be alright then. Make sure you work on a bit of both. Mana woes as a hunter, man. It's like every single fight. I think you're just like not allowed to use arcane shot generally. You just have to auto attack everything. Aim shot especially, I don't think is something that I should be using at all whatsoever. I'd like to do that when I've got the rapid killing. So then it does 20% more damage, but like because of mana. That's about all I can do. Maybe throw out a Serpent Sting. Because I don't know why, but like hunters just don't have mana regeneration. Even if you give yourself a bunch of spirit, it still just isn't there. There's nothing for it. I think I might pop off to the city and see about training, see what's available for me. Maybe buy whatever a rogue is farming for. Didn't really intend on trying to solo this place because I'm still a bit low level for it. Fly? Hearth? I could Hearth, actually. That'll work out okay. Hearth, fly down to Ironforge and fly back up, boat over to Theramore, and then fly down. I guess it'll work out okay. Which mod cheese radar? The mob info. Okay. What of it? I use it for pretty much just for like the tooltip stuff, so when I'm farming, like properly farming cloth or so, then I can just like hover over the cloth and see what it's dropped from historically. But by default, it can do a whole lot of stuff. Make it show how many you need to kill or collect on the tooltip. Well, for like the quest objective, I don't think it's for that. Hop off the flight path. You can still do that to request a landing. And It stops you at the next flight master along the way. But you can't just jump off the flight path. No, I don't think you ever could. But yeah, for quest stuff, I think about the only way you'd be able to do that is if you were looking for, like, maybe Questy's got a thing for that, but like you got the quest tracker there, and then the tooltip Questy's kind of got that. I'm not really sure exactly what you're after. I'm just gonna sell that thing. I'm never gonna get around to using it. Yeah, no. Basically nothing. Pure stamina leather, maybe 2 gold. A bit doubtful. Then male intellect spirit. Elemental shaman, I guess, which... probably not, but perhaps. Or I guess rust though, but they probably got a drop already that gives them like bonus healing. Oops. Too cold. Lazy about it. Where's that bread vendor at? Probably the poorest NPC in the entire game. It's just a convenient patrolling NPC to sell your random crud to. I don't know if anybody ever buys bread from her. She's got some yummy banana bread there.
What can I do for you?
Multi-shot 3. 80 additional damage. Holy shit. Okay. Better serpent sting. Fine. And that's it.
Safe travels.
Probably some stuff for pets then. Hello, Ionek. How you doing?
Hi.
I'm very warm. The weather is trash, and I've been lied to from multiple sources about the weather. There is no rain. Doesn't exist. Never has existed, never will exist. It's Armageddon. Yeah, the full 75, like it's a bit dumb that it does it like this, or it's like, oh, 100 TP for great stamina rank 7, even though I've got rank 6, but if I were to respec you to get all of your TP back, it'll still just cost a 100 for rank 7. So like, every time I learn how to do a new rank of this stuff, I gotta respec the boar, so we can just learn the top rank stuff. So weird. I would have preferred a little pet tab at the talent tree and I could just like talent through as it levels. Weather doesn't exist inside? No, it doesn't exist outside either, really. It's just muggy and still. Disabled questies tooltip with mod info. Ah, yeah, okay, that could be. Don't think it actually costs 100. It totally does, though. Well, it's not a high enough level, but it's even got like the red highlight for 100. I don't know. We'll see. What are you farming for anyway, Rogue? Like, what exactly are you after? Can I just buy it? So we can so we can quest together and stuff, or is it like bind on pickup stuff? I feel a warm greeting. Hey, there you. Hey, scorpion scales. And there's like basically none on the market. How many more do you need? Same for you. Check the weather. It says 95 probability of rain, but apparently it's XCOM percentage. Yeah, the weather meteorologists haven't figured out that storms don't just like linearly travel and just like maintain strength infinitely. It was like 90% all day today rain. And they didn't change it until this morning. And then they're like, oof, 50% chance. And as soon as they change it, that's how I know they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They're clueless and it's not happening at all. Ugh. I bought 3 more for you. I came to Zul'Farrak thinking that I'd have like a party of people to hang out with and quest with. I didn't realize I would just be abandoned in favor of mindless farming. 99% chance of rain. If they gave me 99% chance, oh my god. I would just delete the weather app entirely. Or quit flying. You stop. Because then I know that it's just trolling me. And it's like, I know you play XCOM. Or if it gives me 130% chance of rain, I'm not taking that shot. Fairly sure it refronts a TP from previous ranks when you learn the next rank. There's 0 things on the UI that indicates that. Because then how much TP will I have left then? Because like I don't even know what the other ranks were. Like I guess it's got rank 6 now. So when I have the pet out, maybe I can see grayed out how much natural armor rank 6 costs, and I can like maths it. It's so weird. I bought 3. I think 3. Yeah, 3. Next time you know the weatherman constantly calling it to you something called the Cloud Jack. Man. Rank 5 costs 50, rank 6 costs 60, you only paid 10. But it still has, like, the big red lettered 60 there to tell you, like, hey, you can't afford this yet, but you just try to buy it anyway. That's a bit dumb. Makes planning a bit difficult, too. What's out there? Not a whole lot. Just like somewhere behind Ironforge, that is. It's almost here. Oh. Okay. Never mind then. I moved it. Can never find it now. These trees have a lot of just bits and bobs hanging off them. I quite like in retail being able to spam this type of ability. And like you can chain it into another Eagle Eye immediately afterwards and just like kind of explore the entire world. Same thing with the Shaman's Farsight. It's a lot of fun. Nice way to kill time. There's a lot of Easter eggs out there in the world. It's actually just getting warmer outside. Actively warmer. And then the humidity is going to come in tonight because it might just spritz a teensy bit of rain out there. Just told an enemy a joke in the middle of our fight. They did not seem to like it. Or on the contrary, they loved it. You killed them. You get it? Iron bars. I think I got iron bars. I don't know if there's a guild banking gadgets in, but can check and see. How many do you need? I think I've got damn near 2 stacks of it actually. I gotta smelt some of it down. 4 for the stone. Okay. Yeah, I'll see what I got. Probably don't worry too much about making gold. Gold bars don't really sell very well. I don't think many folks need gold. I think I can use gold, but really just for a couple oddball things, and I've got enough gold for it. Really need more of the jade. Jade Moss AJ for it. Gold I covered though. That was like... It's like I think 9 silver per bar when I bought it. Bought a dozen of it. In true silver, maybe. It just depends what it's used for. It could be that it's only used for these really weird recipes that people would just get an upgrade for in an instance or something. So they never really have a need to make that. Or it's not something that you spam for leveling up your trade skill. So even if you're trying to get caught up, it's not like you're going to be needing that material to make, you know, 10 things to get to the next bracket. That's just the auction house. I have 3 Scorpid scales. Oh yeah, there's a guild bank here. Alright. So 4 iron bars.
Keep it real.
And the guild bank for you. Big storm cell above the Netherlands moving towards us. Well, for me, like, the thing with weather in here specifically is we're on a fairly decently sized mountain, and there's also a big valley that kind of surrounds us. So most storms just go around the mountain and through the valley. And it has to be a pretty substantial storm to actually make it up here. Like, for us to get, like, a proper rainstorm, that's a pretty intense thing. Like, the last time we had rain that lasted, like, a decent rain that lasted all day was when they had to open the dam's floodgates and flooded towns below. It just doesn't happen very much here. And for whatever reason, the weather app, even though we're using, like, our specific village, it's just guesstimating and has no clue. A trade goods merchant. What are you trying to buy specifically from the trade goods merchant? Like just the thread or something? Because I can just look it up and see if there's anybody for it. It could be that they're just out in some tent out and about somewhere. Thread? There's a tailoring supplies. Salt could be a bit of a trick. But tailoring was somebody here. A lot of ponds in the area, so hot equals steamy. Not much wind either. Yeah, that's just that nasty humidity is just like the fucking worst. I thought there was a tailor here. The fuck? Wow, head. Amazing. Salt. And we are in Tanaris. Apparently cannot be purchased in Tanaris. You have to fly. One of your hammers sold for 43 gold? God damn. Yeah, no vendors for Tanaris. And if I was to look for just some thread, fine thread. Fashion designer. VizClick. Apparently. Ah, over there. Ah, I just went right around the dude. He's standing outside. But there's tailoring supplies. But yeah, you'll have to get salt elsewhere. You can get the mats, can make us a Philosopher's Stone. It requires Alchemy 200 to use the Philosopher's Stone, so that's out for us, unfortunately. But for you, it's a cool thing, and I think you can improve upon it, too, over time. Maybe that came later. Not sure. Nah, the tooltip specifically for the Philosopher's Stone, like the item tooltip here, has also got requires Alchemy 200. It's also bind on pickup. Big storm cell above Netherlands moving towards us. First lightning strikes in a 40-kilometer distance. But nothing to see here. Still sunny and warm. Me too. Oh. Actually, Fuzzleword, are you Fuzzleword, can you buy Rogue some salt? I don't know how much he needs, but just like throw it in the guild bank then and Rogue can just scoop it up real quick.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Apparently salt is a rare commodity here or something. I don't know. There's no just general trade goods merchant. Do you need just like salt or deep rock salt? Deep rock salt, okay, yeah. Guild bank is in here. I always imagine those like little mechanical rides that kids like put a quarter into. Just like bounce around a bit. You know the ones.
Talk to me.
Tender wolf meat? Red wolf meat. Tender wolf meat, that I don't know how to use. That's a whole other thing. Jeez. Let's just experiment and try putting some hot spices on it and see what happens. Tender wolf meat.
Hurry back.
Nah, just salt from the, like a trade goods vendor. You don't have to auction house that. If you're really inspired, you can ask a guard for the leatherworking trainer, and they'll have the supplier there with all that stuff for you. I think deep rock salt you can also just buy from the vendor. I don't think you have to, Don't think you got a farm for that. Questionable dietary decisions with Goozer and team. Salt, 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 salt.
Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, Fairless.
Very well.
Yo. Alright, deep rock salt needs to be farmed. Lame. It shouldn't be too expensive though. Like most golems drop that, so like anybody doing black rock depths will probably have like a stack of it in almost no time. Engineering supplies need bullets. General goods also for bullets usually. I think there's the gunsmith in here maybe can help you out.
Got the best deals anywhere.
I can sell back this ammo? Dude, accurate slugs are the best ammo ever.
Have a good one.
The basic shot you can't sell back. You just gotta trash it. You're poor again? 17 gold? You're down to 17 gold, you poor thing. I'm still rocking triple digits, yo. Leatherworking supply or trade goods person in a little hut by the coast due east of here. No salt, but there is another tailor out there, I think it was. I looked up on Wowhead to see if there was just like, I looked for salt and I went into the sold by tab and filtered the location by Tanaris, and there's nothing there. Alright, Fuzzlewort, have a good one. Sleep well.
Hey, how you doing?
Zulfarakel. Bad Mojo Mask is so good. You all set up then, Rogue? What'd you make anyway? Just getting skill up or what? Or like the rest of the make X amount of whatever for law for the quest. Oh shit. And then what, you get like a little pin for your shirt to say like, I did it, and then you're recognized and you can get proper training. On the plus side, I don't think you need to go very far into leatherworking to get ready for Burning Crusade stuff. I don't know when Burning Crusade trade skill stuff like officially kicks in. Like what's the earliest you can learn Burning Crusade things? But you should be able to shortcut across a decent portion of leatherworking so you don't want to have to farm like 3,000 Drake hides or anything. Get access to all the recipes. Oh, that's nice. I just need things dead. No loot needed. Just cleared that slot. Which slot? Are you rocking like 5 spare inventory slots or something? Whenever we do get to Burning Crusade, we can buy you just from a vendor. I don't even know if it's limited supply. Well, we can get you a nice leatherworking supply bag. It'll be like a 20 slot thing that only fits leatherworking stuff. You can either have it on you or throw it into the bank, whichever is more convenient. You can sometimes find them on the auction house for fairly expensive. Last I looked, they were up for like several hundred gold though. But normally you can find them for like 20 to 30. The vendor sells them for about 9. There's also bags that you can craft that are like 24 slots. Similar deal. For just specifically a profession. Really nice for alts. It was like trade works. Throw it into the bank as a slot, and there's like a 26 slot thing for just ore. Bang, done. Stockpile as much as you want. I like it at least, but of course I'm me. I don't throw anything away. Try not to anyway. Hey look, more tough scorpion stuff. Everyone passed on that. Nobody wants it. I'm growing a distaste for those words. Tough scorpid. I do want to check that vendor out to the east. As well, keep an eye. I picked up the tuxedo shoes for Kaindan, but like I don't think I'd mind having a second pattern to see about selling. It seems like something that might sell okay. People like to have the tuxedo stuff for their bank alts. Unread mail. From what? Trying to reach you about your mount's extended warranty. Man, if only. Do not like the Elec. I'd like to trade it in. Could go for some useful spam. Although I suppose in the act of being useful, it's no longer spam. Unless spam is actually an acronym for some probably automated message. In which case, it would still be spam. Could do with some aero work. Yeah, it's not very aerodynamic. Nor is it low to the ground. And the ride's pretty bumpy. really, there's not a single thing I like about it. Those are bandits. Those are too low. These damn stealth guys. Even with track hidden, it's still like really rough spotting them. Not a very good range on it. Hunting party. Yeah. I like more when we're just sitting back on a hill just shooting at all of the animals ever. We're hunting. I guess. Your mere existence manifesting these damn patterns into the world. I'm technically done with rogues, but they're often in the way. Still need 2 assassins, and that's it. Just 2 assassins, actually. Need 3 assassins, 4 mage. Okay. And then Zirkram, I think, needs pretty much all of them still. For a brief moment, there was just the slightest bit of breeze. I think somebody like farted down the street or something, and that's just like, a little bit of air movement. Everything is just so still, warm, and muggy. Like, really seriously bad out there. Yeah, no AC, supposedly in the area, but I'm more keen to believe it's just this house specifically. We don't have any, like, the bug screens, we don't have an AC, we don't have, the other one. We got radiators, that's it. None of that. Evade. Man. Those bunkers of theirs. "20 kilometers north and northwest, 20 kilometers southwest, and 20 kilometers southeast are lightning strikes. But here, you can't see or feel anything. Besides a little bit lower temperatures." I think we might be getting a touch of lower temperatures right now. Maybe, hence why there's finally a little bit of wind. I want winter back, god damn it. I don't care what people say about snow. Snow means cool weather. That means nice. My brain's melting quick. This man needs a cold drink. No, it's just me being me. Who knows? If you hear just like random gibberish, it's just me on one of my charades again. It's fine. What do you still need? You need like a mage and an assassin still? Meow. Yuraso agrees with me 100%, but she's from up Michigan, basically Canada. So she's thrilled we're going to 90 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow to snow tomorrow night, or 90 Fahrenheit today to snow tomorrow night. Yeah, same deal. Like, I was north central Illinois, so like not quite so cold, but we would get the cold fronts from Canada blowing down in with those jet streams and all that. I can always put more clothes on. I can't skin myself though. Don't have the skinning skill. 'Cause I'm a jewel crafter and miner. $975 crit. God damn. Someone in need of a skinner? On my way. Get over your dinner bone. Skin me. I'll just be dead on the couch after the stream, just laying there pondering existence, hoping somebody just like shovels some food into my gob. Ugh. Somebody needed Yeti hides anyway. Like, it's 2 for 1. Was that all you needed? Or are you still short a couple things? Because otherwise, this is all... That's all I needed on, like, this side of the map, actually. So I could look for Quergle's gold. I think I know where to look for that. Hey, you're done too? Alright. Can always add layers, but there's only so many you can take off before it becomes indecent or painful. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm most comfortable with like some kind of loose jeans and like a light jacket with a t-shirt on. That's what I'm most comfortable. So like, bring on like 9 degrees Celsius stuff. Perfectly fine with that. I can wear a long sleeve. I can wear a sweater. I can put a heavier jacket on. I could even have a thermal layer on down beneath, and it's still comfortable to me. Like, the less I have to think about sweating, the better. Can I just be cold-blooded? Do we have the technology yet? And just like replace my blood with lizard blood and like... then I don't have to care about the temp, right? 50 to 80 Fahrenheit, I don't know, see. Warm sun with cool breeze. Stand in shade if too warm. Stand in sun if too cool. Yeah, about like that, yeah. Like I'm happy as doing like we did mulching and yard work in early April, I think it was. The weather was like 60 degrees Fahrenheit. That was so good for like outdoor labor in the sun. So nice. If you're a little bit too warm, just hang out in the shade a little bit and you'll cool off real quick. But generally it was no problem. Who wants this? Oh, over there. Liquid cooling like the RGB gaming machines. Yeah, I am a gaming machine.
What's up?
Give me some of that Corsair fluid.
Be good.
Other
Time
brands
is
are
money,
available.
friend.
All right, so that's that. We've murdered enough humanoids. They're finally happy. Delivery to McKinley was the Booty Bay thing. I think to deliver an Iron Forge as well. Handle with care. What they're I get to play courier later today. I'm kind of excited about that. Look for some Screecher's spirits. Those were, I wanted to say around there, but apparently not. Or maybe this just isn't tracking it. I guess we head over to the to the Centipar insects. Level 47 though. Oof. That's rough for me. Pay with the RGB gaming catheter. I've already got that in. All the time. A big time gaming catheter. Are you missing a quest? Yeah, I think so. Like, I had the quest where I had to, like, draw a sample from the lake to the west. I don't know who gave that, but it's led me to having to investigate some layer. Not eligible. And let me look in to see what's what. You may have over-leveled the one quest so it's not showing up as available. I don't know. You might have to track low-level quests. Noxious layer investigation. The Gadgets in Water survey from Senior Surveyor Fizzle Dowser. Who's on this hill, I think, over here. Alright, I'll take that as a hell yeah. Was it Classic, TBC, or Lich King, which gave Hunter Beastmasters back the ability to tame Devil Sowers? Probably Lich King. I think, like, generally learning to tame other stuff came later on. In retail, there's, like, taming exotic pets. That's something different. Like, Devil Source specifically, yeah, I think maybe Lich King brought that on. I think you can also tame basilisks as well, these dudes. I think. And then, yeah, in retail, you can have, like, 2 pets out at once if you're Beastmaster and tame exotic weird shit, and pretty much any beast in the game you can tame now. They just, like, expanded all of that stuff. You can do... I was gonna say weird and wild things, but not really. A lot of them are pretty same-ish, unfortunately. This is the lake that you gotta dunk the water into. Weird combat decision that one did. I'm gonna use an AoE on one single entity, which is also a pet, which is taking significantly reduced AoE damage anyway. Aww. Look at him being meta. He knows what to expect. Oh, damn it, died. Fuck. Rogue, how could you? How could you? Why me? What? Go on the pet, you. Gonna win this. Yeah. One part. Rogue and Friendly Fire, name a more iconic duo? Well, Rogue and just pulling aggro, really. You'd think there's only 2 animations to my dance, but you'd be wrong. Can you loot this one or nah? Yeah, okay, nothing for me. Alright. We turn that in, and then you can grab the quest to go into the lair, and we kill more of these. Maybe even slightly higher level. This will go great. What could go wrong? Yeah, that'll be fine. We can do it. Hunter group duty number 1. Pull aggro from all nearby random mods. Then wipe the party. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. I mean, like, why even bring the hunter, really? Unless you want just to pull the things from afar. We're just really good at our jobs. It's not my fault that your mage can't DPS them down fast enough. Maybe your mage should just get stronger. Get gooder. Excuse me. Hiccup suddenly. Drinking water too quick. Oh. But it's so warm. Auto taunt the pet on the raid boss before the tank starts the encounter because you spilled something. Then fake death the mobs on the healer before they can regain aggro. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. I remember there being a lot more killing quests out and about. Like killing the rocks and like around this big skeleton thing there being something, and I want to say there was also something for the basilisk too. I don't know, I got a lot of like weird false memories going on. Strange. Maybe I'm dying. Feels bad, man. The mountain's moving over there. Everyone's dying. Yeah, but like I think I'm like dying faster or something. Yeah, I've also got unread mail, but like not from anybody. It's just unread mail. I think it might be an NPC blowing my inbox up. Level 49, 50. All right, Rogue, go on in. I got your back. I believe. It's not a race. Everyone gets to the end of the line eventually. No need to cut queue. Yeah, but I gotta like any percent it. Come on. Speedrun. I'm a pro gamer. Surprisingly, I'm able to hit this thing pretty okay. Without any, like, hit rating or expertise or anything going on. I'm just that powerful, I guess. I don't know. Stupid bugs. Oh, shit. Have I considered achievement hunting? Lots of neat titles to acquire. What in life? I don't know. Usually it takes something quite special for me to bother doing achievement hunting. God, why me? Oh, I'm dead. Shit, it doesn't care. Why you got cooties? Ew. Ew, gross. Can you not? Can he outdrink the damage? Oh, he's only drinking. Okay. I thought you were also eating food. Eat faster! What if it's achievement hunting, like Big Game Hunter? In a way, it kind of is. Well, this one's resisting everything ever. Ah, shit. I'm a healer. Thought my boar leveled. God damn it. Just 3 more parts. Easy peasy, right? Didn't gain any training points. Womp. Maybe you gotta be a better trainer. Hey, welcome back, Kieran. Don't think you've missed too much. Just generally finishing up some basic quests. Although this one's a little bit advanced. But I don't have a whole lot else going on here. I think I gotta level up through dungeons or something. It's one of those things where you go into a zone a little too early, getting the help with the party, and then you finish up the zone and it's like, oh, I'm still behind. The hell's all that? Resist, 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 dodge, 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 resist. That one's level 50. That's a bit much. It doesn't give a shit about your feigned death. That thing's gonna eat you. It's one of those red spiders from Kenshi. Hello. Why is it running away? Hello, Blood Angel Varanus. World of Warcraft. Cause I got a boar. Oh shit. There was this in my frost trap. And then the frost trap frost a little itty bitty swarm ad. Nice. Very good. Phew. Manpet is very powerful. And oddly doesn't give as much threat as you would think it would. If it was like a player putting on that strong of a HUD, I think it'd generate a lot more threat. Only MMO you ever liked was RuneScape? The one I never played. But would probably really like. I need 3 more parts. Ugh. Should stream it sometime. What, classic RuneScape? I don't know, maybe. Nothing. These don't have any parts. We're killing them too good. Maybe we should go back and tell the dude there's nothing here. He might believe us.
Another riddle for you, Yeti man. You may walk past, under and break things and I shall then be with you for years. What am I?
You may walk past, under, and break things, and I shall then be with you for years. Walk past, under, and break things? I don't understand. Oh god. We're trying a level 51. I'll take out the level 1 ads. Actually, you know what I could do? Or Well, if you don't pull them. They ought to just burn to death, right? Somewhat. Your horns grew longer. Don't worry, that's normal. It's okay. It happens sometimes. Give it up to 4 hours and it should be back to normal. Past that, then we got a blood circulation problem. We'll have to cut them off. Still surprised how easily I can hit level 50 things. I'm not missing nearly as much as I thought I would. Yo, they don't have any parts, these ones. I don't know. I need just 2 more, though. Drop rate low because mobs are 8 levels up on them. Nah, that doesn't matter. Just a bit of a low drop rate. We're just not killing them very quickly. We've only killed, what, like, maybe a dozen? I've only looted 5. 6. Did I answer the... I don't understand the wording of the riddle. May walk past, under, and break things, and I shall be with you for years. I don't understand the writing of it. I generally have a fairly strong distaste of riddles, though. Walk past a black cat, walk under a ladder, break a mirror. Okay. But like the wording of it is like kind of terrible though. Like what? My gun got so quiet. Oh, there it goes. Well, there's a difference between it being like ambiguously worded and also like just being just straight up bad grammar. Like, Because the way that you've got it written is like, you may walk past under and break things and I'll be with you for years. Like you do these things and I'll be with you is I think what you're like trying to say, but that's not really how it's written. And riddles being what they are, you kind of have to read into it like too much all the time. Just comes across really weirdly. Still need 2 more. Get bad luck from those things, but I don't know. Just arrived here. Yeah, like I guess that's the answer. It's just like bad luck or so, but... Ugh. It's the other one for. Go, go, go. Why me? I haven't done anything to you. Lobster, they're being mean to me. These swarm things would suck as a caster. If they're all on you, you would just never get a cast off. Instant cast spell, yeah, and like a 10 to 20 second long cooldown. I feel like if you're just one-shotting these things with the fire blast, you might not need to be here anymore. I guess kind of any of these work off on the right. Aha! It resisted. Man, so much for a master plan. Oh, you're getting extra ones now. Oh, okay. I thought you were finished ages ago. It's like, what the fuck? Rubbing it in. Yes! One more. Damn it. I knew that would happen. Fuck. There's no mithril, like, anywhere here, so somebody's been farming this shit. So I see a mithril, I'm like, oh! Nope. Here comes asshole. I'm nice when I mine. If I see people fighting near a mine thing, I'll help them with it, and I'll see, are they gonna go for that? And if they don't, then I take it. Otherwise, I let them have it. Because I'm a nice guy. Dudes like that? Fuck no. Just some shit. He probably spends hours doing it. 20 silk into the guild bank later on. 20 short for gnome rep. Ah, you're doing the cloth turnits? Yeah, sure. I've been vendoring it because it's so cheap on the auction house. It's like this vendor price on the auction house. Everybody has so much silk. I'll throw over what I find though. Yes! Done. Thank fuck for that. Downside is... Yeah, let's go to Faralos. The downside is I don't really have a whole lot else here, aside from going into the dungeon itself. So, I still got to figure out how to level. I think I gotta do STV. Like, it's the only thing there is, really. Aside from just picking up one quest in that zone, 2 quests in that other zone across the world, and maybe a quest there. It's not a whole lot else. It's got to go through the ball lake that is STV. This is a shame. Oh well. God, these water pouches. Did my board ever level? No, still no. All right. Come on, Boar. And then I can presumably get you the higher rank stuff, because hopefully it like auto refunds the trading points and it's just the UI being poop about it. So it's like, it's red. Red 100, I only got 29, costs 100. Hey, it just goes right through anyway. That's very stupid. I'm shocked and appalled that they have it like that. So can I even see for natural armor 7? Natural armor 6 was 50. So 25 points, I guess, is what I would need. Well, it saves me from having to respec the boar every time. So that's nice. Oh, no, no. That's the one. What was the other delivery quest I had? Yeah, that for Ironforge. And then Quergel's Gold, I think Quergel's Gold I can just grab. It's just, you know, out there a bit. With the delivery quest, I might be able to squeeze out another level. Maybe. Might put me like a bar away. What if we just, okay, hear me out now. We get somebody on a nearby mountain and they just spit into the air and like the wind carries it and it just like thunk onto my house and we just pretend it's raining. Would it cool off then?
Ah, potential customer.
Can we like summon up a like a little rain biome that way and maybe like glitch the weather and it just cools down that way? Sadly, no, the rain would be body temperature. Yeah, true. How much force and velocity would the spit have to go to like really get up in like the, you know, high up there so it gets really cool and it like falls down as hail? How about that? Clouds left and the sun's back and demand my hurricane, right? Come on, I want like a nice legit thunderstorm for fuck's sake. I used to hate them because Illinois, you know, tornadoes and stuff, and those are terrifying, but don't have to worry about them here. Yeah, I'm like basically kind of, okay, well there's this one quest that I'm definitely not doing because that recommends level 48. Yeah, I'll get my mail too.
What's up? Keep it real.
Check what that is. Mail. Right. I'm looking at a goblin being like, why did I want to talk to you? I don't, is the answer. I want to check my mail. What the? This is from the auction house, motherfucker. I thought I at least had like an NPC who mailed me something and be like, "Hey, Goozer, thanks for helping me with the thing," and I'll be like, "Yo, you're welcome. Nice." Go to Death Swallow, slightly lower level, but lots of easy quests. When I was last there wasn't a whole lot. Like there's nothing for me. Like I wonder if it's Questy being fucked up. Like maybe Questy is filtering stuff out? I don't think I've got that set for that though. Minimum level offset. Holy shit, that fixed everything. Oh my god, suddenly quests. I knew something had to have been fucked up. Like, no way. Alright, look, there's quests, like, in a lot of places now. Ah, alright. Yeah, and fucking STV is, like, thirsting for me to try it out. Okay. Nice. Yeah, that's looking a lot nicer. I'm not sure. It seems like maybe an escort or something down there. Yeah, a little bit of Death Swallow Marsh. And Deathless has got a couple more things. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can catch up. Because before, like, literally, it was just the southern tip of STV is all that I had. And I'm like, there's no way that younger me was able to do this. There had to have been quests hiding out somewhere. I'm gonna head to Ironforge and drop this stuff off, and I think get ready to wrap this up for the day. My add-on being butts. Yeah, what was that even set to? Manual minimum level offset. Oh, it was just showing quests my level. Oh my god, okay. Why was that set? I gotta see if that's set on the alts too, probably.
How are you?
There are more? No. Where do I have deliveries? We're at their in village. Yeah, go for it, Rogue. Yeah, I'm just gonna play courier a minute. Just Ironforge? That can't be right. I thought I had like 3 things to deliver. Discover some dude's fate. We're at their in village. Ah, okay, yeah, Booty Bay as well. And then Ironforge. Ironforge, Booty Bay, Rutherin Village. So up to Aberdeen, can boat over there from Menethil, which I'm hearthed to.
Hello.
Let's fly up to Ratchet and boat to Booty Bay, maybe.
Safe travel.
I guess. Well, the trick is that I've got is, I was looking for zones that had, like, a few quests available for me. Like, you know, a decent questing hub, like 4 or 5 or something like that. So you can just grab a bunch of quests, head out, kill things, loot things, find things, whatever. And you turn them in bulk and get, like, half a level through that, and you finish off the level through just killing stuff along the way. But all I was seeing was just, like, 1 quest here, 1 quest there, 2 way over there. It's like... some of those are dungeon quests. It's like, there's such a shortage, like, what the fuck? I remember there being more in Desolus. Feralus, I remember there being a bunch more. Which... still not really. Like, I guess that's just nothing over there.
Hello. Good to see you live on Twitch once again. How are we all? Hey guys.
Melting. Melting and a bit miserable, actually. The weather's been fucking bad today. Just, Hope you're doing okay. Thank you for tier 1, 30 months as well. Been so damn hot here as well. It hasn't... well, the thing, like, it's been hotter. It feels so hot here because the air is just so still and humid, though. Which makes it just a million times worse. But it's only been 32, 33 C? Like, it's been hotter. And then they're doing all this thing about, like, oh, rain and stuff. We got a little bit of cloud happening right now, so maybe it's finally on its way. 5 hours late. I had to pick up some cheese in the Netherlands or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's all... Darren, are you like my neighbor or something? It's also getting somewhat darker here. Like, so maybe. It's just super duper late. I don't know. Man, I hate heat so much. So 26.9 inside. I don't know what we have inside. I don't have a thermometer handy nearby. If I had to guess, I'd say it's about 29. 29 here, but also with my PC running, doing its thing. So yeah, maybe 26, 27 inside is about right. That's the fake clouds don't fall for them. They just hide more sun. The old man screaming at clouds makes a whole lot more sense now. Don't know what time you'll be online tonight, but I'll try to help out with DG if needed. DG? But it's whenever you're around, that's fine. It's cool. we do have like raccoons or martins or something inside the ceiling. That might be daring them though. I don't know. We have radiators for heat, but no AC. I think we got a little bit of rain. Maybe. Yeah, it's raining. It came really hard and fast though. It's just gonna scream right by and be over in 4 minutes. This is gonna be the rain that makes tonight humid and miserable. I'm calling it. I'm predicting it. I'm better than every weatherman in existence. There is no storm. The storm is a lie. Yeah, the past couple days has been just very still, no breeze, just like breathing the same air all the time. Not a whole lot of cloud cover. So it's just still, humid, just blech air. I'm so done with it. And then today, they've been saying for days that it's like, oh my god, there's going to be rain like all day and a severe storm in the afternoon. And it's like, here I am, waiting. Was looking forward to it. Because fuck me for believing the weather warnings. Oh. The rain's already calmed down. Don't get too excited there, and it's rain for like 40 seconds. It's already ending. Yes. Enjoy the heat of the night. Oh. Southern England, I've not. My wife, yes. I've not. I haven't actually been really anywhere in Europe. Unfortunately. We were gonna do all sorts of stuff, but then COVID happened, and it's been just like... Just been hanging out. When I was first here, I was perfectly happy just looking around like the local villages and all that stuff because it's beautiful here. So I never really had a need to really head out. And now that I'd like to, the whole COVID thing, and then the flood when COVID started to cool off. So now the trains are all out. They're getting fixed up though. I think one of the major trains are getting fixed up to be, like, usable again in a month or two, so that's nice. So who wants this shit? This town is just a mess of yellow markers. Upstairs, down... Are you, like, way downstairs? There's another auctioneer in here. Look at that.
You need something?
The boots, I guess. No, I don't want to scare Shaky. I don't want to do your quests here. And then I can... For Rutherin Village. Get just Hearth to Menethil to get over there. Yeah, let's... I guess... There's not really a great super convenient way to do this. Didn't realize y'all had such severe flood problems out that way. Oh, dude, we got early last year, I think it was. Apparently the rain was just way too much. I don't know what the story is behind it exactly, but they had to open the floodgates on the dam, and it just fucking obliterated a few villages. Not sure how many people died from that. Power was out for a couple days. They got that back on pretty quick though. And they've been rebuilding since. The military was here to help out and everything. It was fucking bad. But got through it okay in the end ultimately.
Can I help you? Farewell.
A lot of places being renovated, a lot of the businesses that were just kind of like and there ran out of, you know, they didn't have the money to rebuild. They just kind of took the insurance money and left, and people moving around, and it's like a nice, like, not really a nice, but it kind of forces a reset, which is sometimes quite needed. A very late evening now, nearly time to get to bed. Yeah, it didn't get that dark here. Maybe you're getting a different part of the storm. I don't know. It sounds like it might be picking up again slightly a little bit out there now. Dragon Strike leggings. Dude, I loved Dragon Strike. Crit, attack power, mono regen? Oh my god. Yeah, I'll take a pair of that. What all do you need for it? It was also kind of nice, like after the flood and all that, like all the community basically just working together to get stuff done. They got it cleaned up really quickly. In like a month's time, it was all mostly cleaned up. You'd be able to drive through the down in villages and not really notice that anything happened. This is going up the Hall of Explorers. And then we fly back down to Medithil, boat over to Ruthven Village, through Aberdeen.
Talk to me.
10 rugged leather, 10 worn dragon scale, 2 hearts of fire, 2 cured thick with 2 seas hide, and a rune thread. Alright.
Watch your back.
Hearts of Fire shouldn't be very expensive. They probably will be, damn it. But they shouldn't be. Hell's all that? I feel like not many people are actually running BRD in Classic. Which is weird, because BRD was like something that kind of everybody ran at the low 50s, and it's what you would pound out a bit of for kind of last second gear, but mostly a bulk of quest and a bunch of experience to get you up to 58 so you could start doing Burning Crusade content. Yeah, they're expensive. God damn it. Fucking things. Dragon Strike leggings. Yeah, none on the market. I figured as much. Just dragon. Nether dragon skills. Dragon Breath Chili. Oh, man. I remember Dragon Breath Chili. From, Winter Spring, I think. Right. Flying back. Ruthven Village for the final delivery. It won't quite be enough to level me, I'm thinking, unless this gives me 12,800 experience. 3,000 experience it'll be giving me.
How are you?
Oh well.
Be good.
Good shout. Recommending the marsh, though. So I was able to fix my quest tracker thing. And there's Nat Pagel, too. Man. Yeah, I think I do that. A bunch of quests in a small-ish zone. And then there was the hinterlands, but I'm still a little low for hinterlands.
Leroy Jenkins.
Brian. Thank you, Cloud Prism. Also, it's Leroy Jenkins, I'll have you know. But thank you. Guess people want to avoid Mr. Jenkins down there. BRD, though! BRD's fine. It's, what, Ubers? Ubers or Lulbers? One of those. Oh, Blackwing Layer's the raid. I think they were in Ubers, though. Being from Houston originally, I've lived through over a dozen hurricanes and major storms. The community working together during the disasters really is a heartwarming thing. That was a beautiful thing to see. Oh, there's another wave of rain coming in. Ooh. It's another Fast and Furious one, though. On the plus side, this at least washes the pollen away, finally. Random island. During your time in Oklahoma, there is one point where there is a tornado to the north, east, and west of town I was living in. At the same time, too. Nice. But they'll have, like, storm shelters and stuff there, right? Where we were in Illinois, tornadoes weren't so common that there weren't like tornado shelters. Everybody had a basement, of course, but Teldrassil. I don't really know of anybody who had like a proper storm shelter though. Ah, yes. This business. Lowers enemy strength by 15, deals 90 to 210 shadow damage with an additional 125 over 15 seconds. Never really saw many folks with that. You know, witch doctor. That staff. The bad mojo mask, of course. A fatal wound for 160 to 180 damage. Look at all the hunter loot that exists in these instances. There's just so many. So much hunter loot. There's one. I'll call that one. Stamina and mana regen. Yeah. Yeah, fine. A little lion head. Oh. Need the entire world supply of thick leather to level up now? Can't think of a thick leather spot. Yeah, upper Blackrock Spire, yeah, Ubers. There's upper, and then I think upper leads into lower, and then you do those for attunement for Blackwing Lair, the raid. But there's also Blackrock Depths, which is just a big dungeon that has one of the entrances into Molten Core. Because you can just jump out the window to get into Molten Core if you got the attunement, but otherwise you gotta go through BRD. And, if you shortcut it, it's not so bad. I think you just leave the gate open, and you just go through the left. Through the iron grate door if you got the key. Through the doors that you leave open by not spitting the what's-it. You fight the one boss, down the ramp, second boss. And then I think you're pretty much there. Is it lower first then uppers? I forget what the order is for it. It's just I haven't done that in so fucking long. The dragon things in the swamp are decent for it? Yeah, I suppose they were okay for it. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Okay, there we go. 3,000 experience and 50 silver. So 2.5 bars away. A little bit less than I thought. I thought it'd be hoping for like a bar away. Realistically expected like 4 bars, so a bit better than that. There's not really a whole lot to do up here. Could donate some mage weave. Oh. But Cruxhilda wanted a bit of silk, which I've got. Cruxhilda! There is some silk in the guild bank for you. 1 stack. At least in Wrath, they don't make you do the side raids in order, they just make you do the 2 sides before you can do the center. Yeah, the Ice Crown Citadel side instances. They kind of generally did away with attunements, I think, in Wrath. I think that might be like one of the only attunements. Because I don't think they even had... Well, no, they still had you, I think, get the, like... Or did you? For heroics. For, like, any form of attunement. I don't know if they did. Been too long. We'll find out, though. Or we're reliving it for... We're reliving it. Brain officially melting. I need just a vendor.
Are of the highest quality.
Yeah. Buy my stuff. Thanks. Mystery meat I can keep because I can kind of cook that. And that we can see about selling, I suppose. Healing potions are mine. I had dress shoes. I can send out to kind on. I thought I already sent these. Maybe not. Must not have. There we go. Okay. So, here, I shall leave and die a little bit on the couch. And, maybe eat a bit of food and then continue dying on the couch a bit. Man. God, today's Thursday, ain't it? This week kind of flew by. I don't know where I'll be when I see you next. Probably like level 46, 47. I think I might spend a little bit of time trying to get my little prot warrior up though a bit. Because we do have a bit of a tank shortage. So we'll see. I don't think I'll be in Burning Crusade content next I see you. I'd be very surprised. So no worries on that front.